Hello and welcome to Fellowship Gaming livestream tonight. Thank you for joining us, and please look at our other social media for additional content and our Patreon to support new content. If you are new, please subscribe and give us a like. Now sit back, grab a drink and or a snack, and enjoy the stream. Now for some legal fun. Fellowship Gaming uses trademarks and or copyrights owned by Paizo Inc., used under Paizo's community use policy. We are expressly prohibited from charging you to use or access this content. Fellowship Gaming is not published, endorsed, or specifically approved by Paizo. For more information about Paizo Inc. and Paizo products, visit paizo.com. In addition to that, we wanted to announce a new setup for our stream. Going forward, we're going to be having the Friday streams be available Monday. The Skyrim streams, which are live on Tuesday, will be available on our YouTube Wednesday. And our Wednesday streams, AD&D with Casey, will be available on Fridays. That's how we're going to start doing it. That way you guys know when the content's coming, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Brian? Mm-hmm. Can you close that for me real quick? Fantastic. Tonight we're going to be playing the next Metaplot series in Season 5. This is going to be Scenario 5-05, the Boom Block Gambit. Thank you. Where this is taking place is on Absalom Station. You guys all get a communique from First Seeker Ihu Hadif. Go ahead and read it.
Greetings, Starfinders. In my capacity as First Seeker, I'm among those overseeing the closure of the Adamantine Bastille prison. Its closure is a necessary and positive change for the Society and the fruit of the collective action of many Starfinder agents. We're currently in the process of transferring our remaining prisoners to steward custody, which is time-consuming as prisoners are being transferred one by one. The last of the remaining prisoners are set to be transferred today. You're being assigned to patrol the cell block during the process. This task requires capable and conscientious Starfinders able to provide both protection and, as always, assurance that the prisoners are treated with the dignity and the respect due all sentient beings. Please meet me outside the entrance to the Adamantine Bastille in 30 minutes. With my trust, First Seeker Ihu Hadif.
Fantastic. So you guys can go ahead and try to make some knowledge checks. Diplomacy or culture or computers in this case.
May have brought the wrong character for treating people conscientiously, but we'll see.
Oh, I only have the level 1s and level 4s in this batch. Do you guys have access to the level 8s? If not, I can go print them out.
I had a couple in here. Let me see what I have.
You may not have the Vanguard.
So, I have Raya and the Vanguard with me.
Just level 8s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the only two ones I have with me.
I don't know if I want Raya.
Well, she's the Technomancer.
I know.
Technomancer. So I'm
I'm a better Technomancer.
I'm going to go print off the operative. Go ahead and introduce yourselves. I thought I had those. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I thought it was better, huh?
Oh, there it is. Alright, so tonight I will be playing Aletha Sylvarn. She is a half-elven Technomancer. And her theme is Icon, so she is actually starting to get well known. So not only is she a Technomancer, but she's very knowledgeable about a great many things.
My character tonight is Doshko, the Weeping Disciple. He is a Morlamo solar weapon Solarian, wielding a black Doshko when things get rough. He worships the Moratosh, and I believe that's everything. The last time he went on a mission, it was to a religious conference where things went awesome because he got to take off someone's leg. That was cool.
Yes, that was pretty cool. I think Aletha was with him on that one. Because we needed a face, and Aletha is technically a face character.
Oscar is also a face. Just the face of intimidation and nothing else. Did we decide on our pre-gen buddies?
Thought we were going to go with the Vanguard, so we had something a little tankier. Nothing wrong with Doshko, but I don't want to see. I really don't want to see Doshko get full on crit by a boss.
Yeah. So.
Just in case.
We'll need more me to do Isif.
Well, I've got Flora, so.
Which they both have really weird mechanics. You have trick attack, and you have instant.
Yeah, but trick attack works fine. I know how trick attack works. You just have to look at what. Yes, that looks remarkably like my pen.
Okay,
I
so
was wondering where that went to earlier.
it's in here. Okay, so everybody,
It's enough.
have you guys made your checks yet?
Not yet, because you weren't here.
I had a 15 diplomacy.
Okay.
How badly do you want me to cheese this?
I don't know.
Roll your highest and go from there.
I can take a 10 in my highest, too.
You can't take it 10 in this case.
Oh, okay.
You can't take 10 in these.
Why not?
So they came down pretty hard on the rules for taking 10. It can't be, it can't affect the story. And knowing knowledge is considered affecting the story. And that's really, I think that's a stupid rule. They're like, oh yeah, if it drives the story, you can't take 10.
So, Isif can always take 10.
Isif can always take 10. in the skill he's using.
In what he has skill focus in.
Which I think is
forget that.
Stealth? I think he's a ghost.
Acrobatics and stealth.
Okay. So he won't
yeah,
be able to take
probably a ghost. Because everyone thinks ghost is awesome.
Yeah.
So what's your total?
29.
For
Computers.
computers, okay. Culture, diplomacy, or computers?
Okay, so Isif will do culture.
Laura
Wow,
will do
that's
culture.
a total of 18.
24 for Laura.
Okay. So you guys did pretty well. We're gonna go through the list here. Okay. Has anybody played Data Purge 214?
That sounds really familiar. Let's see if...
Yeah.
I feel like someone's played it.
It's
I
a
just
long
don't
time
know.
ago. That's
15.
3 years ago.
Hope for the future. When was it? There's no date on this one.
Hope for the Future is 4.
I know.
You're looking for
But
2.
there's no date on it.
Hope for the Future, I'll have a date for that.
Okay. Data Purge, you said?
Data Purge, Season 2.
I feel like one of my characters played it, but not Dodge.
Okay, that's Pack World Warriors, 4 for the first. Season 1. Descent into Verdant Shadow, Season 3. Season 3. Skitter Home, Season 3. Season 3. Season 4.
Okay, sounds good. No worries. Okay. The Starfinder Society has occasionally detained certain criminals and villains that pose an active threat to its agents or the interests of other beings or groups within the Pact Worlds. The Society holds its prisoners within the Adamantine Bastille, a Starfinder-run prison that lies beneath the Lore Spire complex. Among those currently being held by the Society is Datch, the former Arch-Director of Security for Abadar Corps, and a confirmed criminal who waged a lengthy, multimedia smear campaign against the Starfinder Society and arranged the murder of numerous Abadar Corps employees. Composed of a series of outer cells that surround 3 areas of high-security cell blocks designated as A Block, B Block, and C Block, the Adamantine Bastille is guarded by veteran Starfinder agents. Its existence has long been a source of consternation and discomfort for many Starfinder agents. The B Block and C Block hold some of the most dangerous enemies of the Society, as well as individuals with information too valuable to be kept unguarded. Adamantine security gates, anti-teleportation wards, analytic body scanners, and surveillance cameras are among the tools incorporated into the cell blocks to protect the inmates and prevent their escape. The outer cells of A Block have significantly less security. You need a pencil?
I've got a pencil. I'm trying to get the pen to work.
Has significantly less security, often housing agents who require a private and secure location to lay low or hide from enemies. In the past, the Starfinder Society has offered this service to special allies in dire need of remaining hidden from the rest of the galaxy. Okay. Thank you. Oh, really nice. Okay, fantastic. That's all the information you get. At the entrance to the Adamantine Bastille, steward agents and Starfinder agents alike hustle in and out of the pair of massive doors open to the sally port that leads into the prison. There is first speaker Ihu Hadif and Ixtia the Unbreakable, the leader of the Exo-Guardians, and they're speaking with one of the steward officers. Upon seeing you, he waves one of his hands over and motions for you to approach him. I'm pleased to see you here, declares the first seeker. Transfers are going as planned, but one can never be too careful. These walls hold some very dangerous, bold, and capable beings, many of whom are currently held in B Block, where I need you to patrol. While the prisoners remain within Starfinder care, the Society is responsible for their safety and security. Ihu extends a hand holding a data pad. A Block is fully cleared. You'll find approximately 36 prisoners remain in the Bastille. Over half of those remain in B Block, which you'll be patrolling. Information regarding the prisoners can be found in this data pad. Several cells in B Block have been emptied, but not all, of course. During an activity as sensitive as prisoner transfers, one should keep a vigilant eye on all areas within the cell block. We've seen to it the surveillance equipment, protective wards, and security measures in the Adamantine Bastille have been checked and rechecked prior to your arrival. Ixvia points out. All are in optimum working order. The prior patrol reported no incidents. Nevertheless, given the nature of the remaining prisoners, we thought it wise to maintain patrols by our most capable agents throughout the transfer process. They hold out a key card. This opens each of the cells in B Block should you need access at some point while conducting your patrol. You're responsible for monitoring the prisoners in B Block. You need not concern yourself with the process of transferring the prisoners over to the stewards. Another agent, Jewel Whitforge, let me show you what she looks like. So we have Ihu Hadif, Ixthia, and now we have Jewel Whitforge. Let me show the camera. Ooh, art. That's what she looks like.
I really think we should have had a color picture of that, because that's frightening.
She's a dwarf. I don't have color printer either, so.
Yeah, I don't do color.
Another agent, Jewel Whitforge, is handling the more bureaucratic tasks, such as reviewing transfer orders, tracking the accompanying documentation, and showing steward agents to the appropriate cell numbers upon arrival. Though I expect your duties to keep her occupied during your patrol, she knows the adamantine Bastille better than most agents and is a useful resource should any issues arise. He hands you a fun little list. That's the data pad with everything on it. Please don't turn it over. There is a lot of prisoners, and it's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So there is the key card. There is a failsafe programmed in the key card as it will only allow one cell door open at any point in time.
Well, that's valuable. Okay.
You also have a map of B Block.
Also useful.
Yep. Let's see if I can get that for you. That is what B Block looks like.
It's not by Rocksteady. That's weird.
That's such a bad joke, buddy. Such a bad joke. Ah, man. Original Ninja Turtles. Okay. Do you have any questions so far?
So, let me summarize what I think our mission is to make sure I understand it. So we're patrolling, making sure everything goes right, and but we're not expected to be needed to help any other way.
Correct. This is kind of Ehudif's like this prison, and he seems a little sad by that Starfinder Society runs a prison, is watched over by our most talented agents. And that's seen by you here. Everybody takes a rotation. And all you do is you go around and patrol. Nothing happens. Ever. Now, we are also transferring prisoners out of here, so we wanted to be a little extra cautious. Because, well, we're going to not make this a prison anymore.
Let's see. And then the key card opens only one door at a time, in case that becomes relevant. Alright.
Only in B Block. The key card only functions for B Block.
Okay.
You'll be walking through A Block, and you may end up in C Block. If something happens, they need to direct you that way.
Okay. Let's see.
She's got Defrex.
Is if a prisoner resists during the transfer process and we have to intervene, like, what is, are we going to try and keep them alive still?
Oh,
Do
yes.
you have non-lethal weapons for us to use?
No, because you won't be expected to utilize your weapons. The stewards here will be taking care of that.
Okay. Good
Are they
making sure.
going with us?
Not to patrol, they're going to be taking prisoners in and out, one at a time. You're just patrolling.
I get it. I want a non-lethal weapon because I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Because if I need it and I don't have it, you're getting some very real holes put in somebody.
Well, that is not something that we have to offer you at this time. You may have a little bit of time to go. I mean, if you wanted to wait a little bit, you can probably send a runner over to get you a non-lethal weapon. You would have to pay for
a
it.
wise decision.
Dashko is
Yes.
fine. He knows how it is. Dashko's
what-
inner thought process is, if they escape, then it is the will of the Moratash. And it is only by combat that it can be decided. So, I don't need a non-lethal weapon. Let's see.
Letha is probably going to get herself a non-lethal weapon.
I don't think Floro has any options, so he'll just take a
No.
penalty.
He's using his fists and hands.
Okay, so the only one I'm finding is the lightning pistol.
What kind of weapon are you looking for?
Oh, I'm going with a smaller. I was looking for the freaking same one I use in, or similar, that I use in that.
I think if you look in the
I thought it was a flame. Yeah, I'm in electric.
I don't think the flame non-lethal one was legal for
Yeah, the
society
mercy-
for
mercy
some
gun is
reason.
not.
Shock is what I'm looking at. Is shock.
The static arc pistol.
One of those, yeah.
Static arc pistol is the first one that is non-lethal.
Yeah, that's only a level 2 though.
I mean, if it puts them down, that's all you need. No,
Yeah, same damage.
no, there's the Frost Subduer. It does a D3
Oh.
cold.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the shock.
Oh, wow, that's a good jump.
Yeah.
The next Subduer I saw. So the first one is a low level D3. The next one's a D12
Yeah.
at level 9.
Yeah.
I love the fun stuff. Anyway.
Yeah,
so-
the lightning pistol is probably a good one. So I will get myself a lightning pistol and some batteries for it. How much are batteries? Can you look for that for me, please?
Yeah.
I think 80.
Oddly, I feel like it's been forever since I bought batteries, so. Here we go. Smaller battery. Standard battery is 60.
40 charges, so I need the next one up.
330.
So 330. 60, because I'm going to grab 2, and this is 3,000. Yeah. Okay.
Just so I know, on this map here, what is this area?
That is the elevator to get into B block.
Okay.
It's the main entrance.
And then do these continue into the other sections?
Just the end.
Okay.
This thing uses a lot of energy.
Takes a lot of energy to keep people alive. You want to hand me your map real quick?
Yeah.
I want to make some marks here for you.
No.
Guys, calm down. I know we haven't rolled for a bit, but it's okay.
Alright, I have a non-lethal option.
There's a part of me that's just like, oh no, nothing should ever go wrong. And I'm like, we're never here for something never going wrong. It's not, every other
cards.
Every other patrol, you sent the level 1s here, and they were like, yeah, it was great. We talked to some fun prisoners, and learned all about vivisection from a grave. That was fun.
Kinda creepy, but fun.
This is the best assignment ever. Nothing happened, and I got paid for it. And then we're here.
Can you get this pen to work? Because it's not working for me.
I'll have to do that in a moment.
I think the ink's shot in it.
Well, if it's in here, it's probably got real hot.
Well, it's been in my car, so it's got real hot and real cold. That's why I think the ink is shot in it.
Okay. Can you read the markings?
Once I put the right direction, yes.
Okay. The X's are vacant. When you get to a cell and you want to look inside, let me know the number, and then I can tell you.
Okay.
Do I have an invisibility? Oh, what's the batteries? What size are they?
The 40?
Yeah.
Those are high capacity.
Got to feed ink into the ball. The ball point is bad. It's something I can fix.
If you can fix it, great. Because that's a great pen.
Okay. Okay, you guys walk through A block. It's empty. It's quiet. It's well lit. Let me give you the dimensions of it. They are... The interior ceilings are 20 feet high, and the exterior that extends to the cell block ceiling are 25 feet high. They all have normal light, and there's a light in each and every single cell as well, just in case emergency lighting and stuff like that is needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I have disguised self as a permanent buff on me.
Okay, what do you look like?
Me.
Okay.
I'm just saying I can use it to change my appearance as I need.
Okay, just... I'm asking what he currently looks like.
Well, I know, but the way he answered, I was like, me, Casey the player, Alisa, this is what I look like. And I'm like, a bold
choice. Online, man. It's sort of online where he has the mirror that turns it into himself.
Okay, you're right. I should clarify. She looks like herself right now, currently. But disguised self is in her cash capacitor for the day.
Okay, it's good to know. Okay. There is a map that you have. You have the map. At the bottom, there is a 100-foot hallway to the guard station. At the bottom.
Okay.
Are there guards there?
You don't know. You're not there.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, see here, you're accessing cell block C, cell block B. This room has a series of computer terminals used for processing transfer documents and unlocking the cell block doors in that first little top area you guys came in on. Monitors cover the walls, providing live feeds of the cell block alleys, the Sally port, and the entrances to the other cell blocks. Only one terminal is currently in use, mostly obscured by several stacks of old-fashioned bound paper books piled upon it, and occupied by a bookish dwarven woman. She turns her chair to stand, knocking over piles of books in the process. "Greetings, I'm Jewel Whitforge," says the dwarven woman by way of introduction. She flashes a chipper smile before bending down to start picking books up off the floor one by one. "Once I get these books taken care of, I'll buzz you through the security door in the B block." "Sorry about the mess," she continues. "Staffing has been reduced as the Adamantine Bastille undergoes decommission and the number of prisoners is reduced. Still, Royo insisted the remaining prisoners be provided these books as long as they remained here. They may be old-fashioned, but Royo says they open opportunities for learning and entertainment without the risks that comes with giving inmates access to the infosphere. To be honest, I think Royo just sends the books down here to make room for more books on his library shelves. If he has his way, this cell block and all others will be converted into full-on library wings. Go ahead and give me culture checks."
24 for the lower.
Isef got a 21. Aletha got a 26.
What did Dashko get?
He doesn't have culture.
So everybody except for Dashko, you guys know Jewel. She joined the society shortly after the Scoured Stars incident, and everybody loves her. She's efficient, she's intelligent, and she's friendly. She makes everybody happy.
This is probably why Dashko doesn't know her.
Yeah, Toshko is not happy unless he is cleaving skulls.
Okay. So go ahead and start your patrol. If you guys want to go check out specific, what's the word I'm looking for? Cells, you can. As you guys are walking
I think Aletha's first order of business is finding out about the guard post. Is it manned?
No, it's not.
Seriously?
I mean, where are they going to go? We're reducing staff. We're getting rid of prisoners. And you've got Starfinders patrolling every single hallway.
If it's not staffed, did they empty the post? Is there any gear there?
I'm actually not certain. This is where I stay usually.
Yeah. We can take a look. Don't want someone, sneaking off and grabbing something.
Guards usually bring their own equipment, but sure. Why not?
They could have a weaponized sandwich. I don't know their life. Glamored small arm as a sandwich. You've never seen that? It's all the trick in the book.
Just like, usually mine's a handbag.
See?
See, now all I'm thinking of is Gary's mod, where the spy hides himself as a sandwich, and Heavy takes a bite out of it and kills the spy, and then everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, you found spy," and he just picks up the sandwich again and tries to eat it. That's all I'm thinking about now.
As an aside, there's those Aspis rifles that are laser rifles that are really bad, and it's why would anybody get them? And I was like, because if you put glamour fusions on them, you get fresh shipment of weapons, and you don't know until you fire those suckers. And I'm like, that's how people buy them.
That's awful. In all honesty, that's terrible.
So are you guys heading directly to the guard station then?
One of us, and only one of us.
Okay.
The rest of us, I think, need to stay on the floor here.
Okay, so who's going?
Dashko was the most curious, so he'll go.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm glad this person actually understands how Starfinders and players work, because literally they said like, the players may want to split the party, and that's fine. Playing one right now where they're like, oh yeah, it should take 2 weeks before anybody has any notions of anything happening. Like this Signal of Screams, it was like 3 weeks before anything started happening. You guys were like day 3 kicking down the door. It was like, we're going. Bad stuff started happening. We're figuring this out. Like, who sits there and lets bloody walls bleed for like 12 days? You're like, nah, that's messed up. Let's go figure it out.
I think it depends on just how much you need that vacation.
Really though, right?
You're just like, okay, this is just like the haunted house I was living in before that I've thankfully moved out of finally. Freedom. I don't care. Can't get any worse than what I went through before.
Hey man, it's a free vacation to like a 12-star resort. I'd be like buying it'd be like millennials buying haunted houses and be like, oh look, the walls are bleeding. That's fine. It's 4 bedrooms and the rent mortgage is $800 a month. I'm good. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just like, oh, is there like a supermarket for haunted houses now because the prices are lower?
So Dashko. Oh, what is the word? Because they don't bounce. We'll say bounce. You do the whole little like walrus bounce thing that they do. As you guys go through, you guys start your patrols, and
I mean, Aletha probably just looks at him doing his walrus thing, going, "This was a terrible idea."
Well, I always I have the minimal speed suspension upgrade, so
Okay.
I always imagined it as wheelies. So I just like activate my heelys and just zoom on.
okay.
She's still like, "This is a terrible idea."
You guys go past cell 2 on that map.
Yeah. Does
And-
not surprise me.
You guys look inside and it's Datch. Does everybody remember who Datch is?
Yeah. So
I mean, from that, yes.
Okay.
She is not the character that dealt with that.
like
This
Is that?
is Datch. Let me get the
Down there.
There we go.
I suppose that
Datch.
technically Valora has been in every scenario, so it's like Datch.
Yeah, no, my Vanguard knows Datch real well. So does my mechanic. Oh, hello, Starfinders. I'm tickled red that you decided to stop by for a housewarming visit. Do you like what I've done with the place? You could use a fresh coat of paint and some curtains, but otherwise I think it looks rather cozy, don't you? The white Yosoki beams with a wide grin as she gestures from the transparent walls of her cell to the steel desk in front of her. For those I haven't met, I'm Datch, and I'm known for more than just my eye for fine decor. Sure, the Society and I may have had our differences in the past, but I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
I'm willing to call Fitch and help her rivet you to the bulkhead.
Help her be bygones? God, yeah, right?
I'm just like, I don't know what Datch is saying. Like, I don't care. Like, maybe I'm channeling Dashko too much, but I'm just like, I don't care about your forgiveness. You can just sit there. I don't know why we're dismantling this place. I didn't even know it existed. Or why we
But
were
you
so
are a
shocked.
prime candidate for staying here. Indefinitely.
Well, she did almost destabilize the universal economy
You know, tiny things.
back in season 4.
4 or 3.
I think it's 4. Because there's a... So after the Society takes care of her in year 2, which was 2 years ago, there's another scenario later on. It might be season 3, I don't know, but it's in the end. It's either end of season 3, beginning of season 4, where she sends you to get 5 keys, cryptological keys, around the Pact Worlds to stop basically a time bomb going off in the Abador Car's vault, permanently locking it and sending it to somewhere in drift space. We stop it.
Obviously.
That's actually a really fun one for crypto. I like crypto technology, not cryptocurrency, but cryptography. And that one's fun.
Part of me is disappointed because I just want to imagine the random freighter traveling through the drift and going, the heck is that? I don't know, strap it to the hull, we'll bring it with us.
Okay. You guys continue to engage in her, ask her questions, talk with her. Doshko's just still like
Yeah.
down the hallway.
Yep.
What's your movement speed, buddy?
It is 25. Or no. Yeah, 25.
25. Okay.
Amy, Aletha's like, you're here for a reason. I have no interest in engaging with you at all.
Okay.
And I think Esuf is kind of similar to Valero. He's been everywhere, done everything. Yeah, I don't think he has a whole heck of a lot of interest in Dutch either. It's like, yeah, you're here. I know why you're here. Bygones be bygones. You tried to do way too much bad.
As you guys walk around, there's a couple other people in here. There's a, like it says, there's a Barathru by the name of Cloug. He's a member of the Horn Gang. There's Meadow the Horn Borvakis, who's a female noir. And there's Scrups, who's a troll. Those are all in the Horn Gang. And then there's a Kopaxi named Tazarak. So here, there's a bunch of other people here, and you have the list of prisoners, yeah?
No,
Or
I'm
did you
pretty
hand that
sure I
back?
gave it back. I've got a map.
You have the map.
That's it.
Oh, it's on the back of the paper I'm looking at currently. So you have, in here you have a host Shirin, a female Han, a male Rikachi, a male human, a female Dralic, a female Sazaron, an agender Gray. Yeah. A male dwarf, a female human, an agender Anacite laborer, a multi-gender Raxolite, a male Sarcesian, a male Witchword, then there's Datch, there's a male Contemplative, there is a gender-fluid Perigian Lucandrian, that's a lot of words,
That is a lot of words.
and then there's a female Cephalum and a male Shabad.
Like, out of character. I'm just like, how the heck is a gray prisoner here?
Right?
They can walk through the walls.
So there's technology that stops them. There's anti-teleportation, there's anti-phasing.
I'm just like, how did they do it in the first?
And how do they get a gray? The fact that gray exists doesn't exist.
I'm like, they probably got lucky somehow. Some kid knocked it out, and they were like, what do we do? I don't know. Give it to the Starfinders. Maybe they'll give us money.
Right?
That's about what it is, too. We caught this. What do you want us to do with it? Pay us a bounty?
Meanwhile, the xenobiologists in the Starfinder Society are, yeah, pay him whatever. What the heck is this? Oh, we're going gonna need to, after it escapes the first time, we're gonna need to do something with the walls.
So while you guys are off,
Also, I love that we have the horn game.
I don't even think any of them have horns.
yeah, no, the Noir does.
Oh
they're,
yeah, the
they're
Noir.
called the Horn. That's their gang name, the Horn.
The horn, I know.
Like, I feel terrible because I'm just like, oh, it's adorable. They have a little group name. And I'm not, like, intimidated by them until they escape and body me later, but, yeah.
So as you go around here, this is where the entrance comes in.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a multi-level area.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun. Okay. See here, the guard area. This area provides a place for prison staff to gather outside of the prisoner's view, conduct reporting, store basic supplies and materials, and relax. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you guys look for things. Well, as Dashko looks for things.
Yeah, Dashko.
Don't you go die.
Nice.
27.
27, fantastic. Okay, so I'm just gonna mark that there. There is a stash of gear here.
Yeah.
There is a D-Suit Mark II with a Mark I thermal capacitor upgrade, a liquidator disintegration pistol,
That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one.
a Yellow Star solar brand. Let me know if you need to repeat any of this.
Oh, I better get something for Issa.
Solar brand.
2 batteries, 2 high capacity batteries, 2 Mark II frag grenades, and 2 Mark III incendiary grenades.
Let's see. The D-Suit 2 had a Mark I thermal capacitor in it.
D-Suit 2 Mark I thermal capacitor, which gives you 5 cold and 5 fire and allows you to handle extreme temperatures like nothing. Okay. You find this all not where you would think it would be. It's behind a panel that's like slightly ajar, but it's kind of hard to see it. Like, you're surprised you saw it at all. But you're able to open the panel up, found all this gear. This doesn't seem to be in line with Starfinder or Steward's standard issue.
I'll go on comms. Hey, Aletha?
What?
There's some gear here. It looks like it was stowed away. Some pretty good stuff, too.
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah. All the fun stuff. Yeah. So, I think that'll fit in my Starfinder backpack. So I'll just...
The gear might, the armor might have some difficulty, but you should be fine.
Yeah, I can carry the armor. It's fine. Alright.
While you're doing that, Casey, Valoro, Isef, and Aletha are patrolling Blee Block. Can you describe the pattern of your patrol?
I would like to say yes, but Aletha, being Aletha, would probably tell them randomize.
Okay.
Do not set a pattern.
Okay. Okay, that's totally fine. You guys just like, are you even randomizing has a pattern?
I know.
I'm just like, are you like just like going around, like just trying to make sure you have an eye on all sides of the
Yeah, we
thing?
want it to
You're
be
basically a movie
someone
triangle.
has eyes on. There's eyes on every
That's
cell
fine.
block.
That's totally fine. Okay. Esef, roll me a perception check.
Okay. 24.
Okay. Valoro, roll me a perception check.
30.
30. And Aletha, roll me a perception check.
Definitely should. Oh, nice. 23.
Okay.
Saw wound critical weapons going around today. He has a wound critical on his pistol. The Solar Brand has a wound critical.
So you guys are swarming around, doing your patrol. You're finding gear. About 3 minutes into your patrol, you get the response that he's found, Dashko has found this information, because it does take him a little bit to get down there.
Mm-hmm.
Aletha, can you hold up the map for me real quick? Okay. During the period of time, you've got Valoro here, you got Esep over here, and you've got Aletha over here, just as you guys are going around. Aletha's coming around the corner, and you see a person in this cell block bend over and like touch something and then dive. And then 3 explosions, just boom, boom, boom. And the lights cut. And let's see here. All lights cut from normal to dim light. There's now dim light as the emergency lights pop on. You 3 need to make a reflex save.
Excellent.
Remember, you have DR.
Yeah. DR, and he also has cold and fire resistance. But I'm mostly going, oh good, I rolled a 3. I'm about to get some entropy points.
What did Esef get?
Isef get a 27.
Okay, he takes no
Aletha
damage.
got a 17.
Okay, you take full damage.
13.
You take full damage.
Yes.
It's 9. Let's go to 9. 24 bludgeoning damage as kind of the rocks cave in. Give me a perception check for Valoro, please.
16.
Datch looks surprised. She gets thrown into the wall. As you guys kind of like deal with the fallout of what's going on, 3 prisoners book it toward the direction of the guard station. Specifically, Cloud, Meadow the Horn, and Scrups. Okay. We're going to read this and then we're going to go into initiative. Red emergency lights flicker to life, illuminating the intersection of two alleys between multiple rows of cells. Acrid, burning clouds of particulates linger in the air, producing an eerie haze that covers an area littered with fragments of twisted metal and charred debris. Large craters pock the floors, exposing internal damaged pipes and disconnected electrical cables. The purple, roughly humanoid shape of a Copaxi struggles beneath a pile of metallic shards and rubble. Their efforts produce an audible cry of pain, but leave them helplessly pinned. Initiative, everyone.
Let's see. Doshko Is Doshko in initiative?
No.
Okay, making sure.
Doshko
I figured.
would have felt the explosions,
Mhm.
but you're not certain what's going on, and any and all communication attempts doesn't seem to happen. Doesn't seem to go through.
Okay.
So, no, you're right. At that point in time, so we're gonna get you surprised, and then you'll be in the initiative. So go ahead and roll as well.
Okay. I'll just roll when it comes up. Let's see. Yusuf. Alright, so you're at 10. 3, right? Alright, Alifa,
She got a 21.
Yusuf,
10.7.
alright.
Troll is 18.3. Noir is 14.0. Barathu is 16.0.
So,
I apologize. Those are all -1 each.
this one? Okay.
I don't think it actually changes anything.
No. Okay. So, it might later for when I roll for Doshko.
Go ahead and roll Dashko now,
Okay.
because he's still in the initiative, but he's surprised the first round.
Yes, Alright, Lisa is up first.
Okay, hold on. Are you both large and I'm an idiot? Talking to myself, yeah, they're both large and I'm an idiot. Do you guys have any other large tokens?
Yeah.
Even if it's just a plate.
You need 2.
Just one.
Huh?
Just one.
He's wrong. But it's okay.
Here's our season. Okay, fantastic.
Maybe this guy.
Okay, then I'll leave mine in there. Okay. Okay. Coming out of their cells. Let's imagine this is the middle of that not accessible pathways here. Go ahead and place Valoro here. What's her bucket here? What's his bucket here? Okay. This is the direction to the guard station. And then let me put Copaxi boy. He is in cell 5. Right? He is in cell 4, audibly unhappy. Help, I've been very badly burned. I'm still alive. I fell down. That's such a great line by Will Ferrell. It's such a good scene.
I love that that's, I can't remember the ending credits or just like extra scene after the credits where
Yeah.
he's still there.
He said, hello, I'm still alive. Okay, Aletha, you're up. You kind of have line of sight to the Iron Golem.
Which one is that? I mean, who is that? Is it the troll or the other
That's
one?
the Noir. Nope, that's not the Noir. I'm an idiot. That's the Troll. The Shabbat is the Barathu. The Elf is the Noir.
Rathu, Noir, Troll.
Yeah, she's not exactly what you would call. Oh, where are your spell cards?
Oh, here. This is the core, and these are the AP ones.
Okay, so one of these. Do you mind?
No, they're in alphabetical order. Those were the ones used by Bojan.
Okay.
It was like, I think Letha is like one level away from just Letha's turn map and just bam, etheric shards everywhere.
Oh, yeah. You know, that's still level 2, isn't it?
It's a 3.
Oh. Yeah, I think she... No, she's 2, I think. You know, I think I'm gonna go with this. Caustic conversion. At the troll.
Okay.
So, yes, she is casting. It's a plus 7 to hit. Against E, so 15.
Does not hit.
Okay. She's gonna back away. 15, 25, 30. Because she doesn't want to be in the front of that.
Yeah, Troll's turn.
Troll is going to move out and head 30 feet that way.
1, 2, and then 30.
So go back to, move him over to me, and then 30 feet that way. Okay, and then again, make him off the map. Okay. He starts moving. He's kind of hobbling a little bit, but he's running down the hallway to the guard station. Who's next?
Barathu.
The Barathu.
I mean, I know what the rest of these do.
He flies out to the main corridor and moves as much as he can down that pathway. 30 feet per move action, so 60 feet total.
So, just this way?
Go out into the hallway
So
Two.
out 2.
and then down.
They're in their cells, so out 2.
Yeah. And then another move action.
Yeah, I'm just struggling with
It's abstract, I know. Okay. Who's next?
Noir.
Noir. Move her out into the hallway. And then move her, the rest of her movement 40. And then she charges down the hall, another 80 feet. She's off the map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's up next?
Can you charge?
Noir's man. Charge is a move action.
Well, I know, but I meant without a target or something you're attacking, can you charge?
Yeah,
Well,
you should be able to.
I don't know.
If not, let me know.
Yeah, I'll look it up. But meanwhile, it's Isif.
Okay, so those guys are running like crazy. I think Isif is gonna move over to this guy and see if he can assist in any way.
Okay. He is trapped. You recognize this as Tazarak. You can try to safely free them from the debris. Use an athletics, engineering, or medicine check.
Athletics, engineering, or medicine.
Mm-hmm.
He does not have medicine. His athletics and engineering are exactly the same. He will probably go with engineering. That is a 21.
21. It's not budget.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would with that.
Who's up next?
Valoro. Let's see. I guess he's just playing catch up. Let's see the speed. What?
Did you move your full speed both rounds? Both
Hmm.
times?
Yeah.
Okay. You now get another entropy point.
Okay.
So you currently have 2, which means you also have a +1 enhancement bonus to your armor. Because there's a lot of math with vanguards. Okay. I like them, but the GM's nightmare sometimes. Okay.
So, reading charge, it wasn't clear to me. Because all it says initially is you can move up to double your speed and make a melee attack at the end of movement. And then it talks about the rules for you have to go after dealing with the opponent at the end of it. So,
You can also make an attack on a charge while you're charging. Like if you can charge past someone and hit them, and keep on going with attack on the run.
well, wait, no. Yep. Because it carries tight restrictions now. You can move at least 10 feet, and all the movement must be directly toward the designated opponent.
Okay, so they don't charge, they go another 40.
Yeah.
So they're still fairly down the way.
Yeah.
Which is great. Doshko's doesn't know it, but he's going to have a party.
Okay. And then round 2?
Yep.
Yep.
So, Aletha.
I guess she'll move to where she can see this one in
The Barathu.
the Barathu, and she's gonna try and caustic conversion him. If you would roll worth a damn, that's a 14E.
14E does not hit.
These prisoners have amazingly good armor for people who are in prison.
Who's up next?
Now it's
All of them.
Doshko's turn.
Okay.
Oh,
So, he will move 50 feet back towards the cell block.
Okay. You definitely see 2 very large creatures and 1 not so large creature barreling down the hall at you.
Yeah. So I know how far away would 25 feet get me.
So you went 50.
Well,
right?
so one move would be 25.
So one move, 25. That's gonna put you back in the hall about 10 feet.
Okay. And then how far away would the next one be?
The next person.
Yeah.
The troll is about 20 feet into a 100-foot tunnel.
Okay. So 10 feet.
And it kind of slopes a little.
Yeah. He's at 80. I'm at 10. 70. No, I can't reach. Okay. Just making sure. But they might. I will form my Doshko and laugh and say, "Ha! Finally, some excitement." And I will ready.
Now I just imagine like, he's a panda. You're a panda. He's a walrus. You're a walrus. Yeah. So who's up next?
All right, it's Troll's turn.
Troll's turn. Got.
So by my math, we're 70 feet away from each other.
Yeah. He's gonna just get in range. His movement speed is 60, so he's gonna get within 60 feet of you.
All right.
That's enough.
Does
he's
he have
10
reach
feet
as well?
Yes.
All right, so we.
He's not gonna attack you.
Okay, so he's going to double move.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take my attack then.
Will you have reach?
Yeah.
Fantastic. You have 10-foot reach?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. So we need this paper. Alright. So we need you plus 2d6 plus a d4. Alright.
so 13 on the die.
Yeah. Terrible damage.
Terrible damage. 2 1s.
And a 3. So That is, but that'll probably be a hit. So that's a 26k.
26k will hit.
Alright, that'll be 5 plus 17 is 22 piercing.
22 piercing. Okay.
Alright. And that reaction's over, so it's Barathu's turn.
Barathu is going to keep moving. It's going to move 30 feet, so we're at 10 feet to the end of the board, so it's going to be 40 feet into the hallway.
Alright. So, you two are here. Alright, we're gonna make a hallway map. Alright. Let's go.
Sorry, this gets really complicated.
No, it's okay. So 40 feet would be
Well, they shouldn't have tried to jailbreak.
That's very true.
16, so 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, here, they're here.
But they want this part to be theater of the mind. You're like, why? Why would you make this theater of the mind?
It's very hard to do tactical combat that depends on range, space, in theater of mind like this.
Yeah.
Like, this would make a lot more sense as like a chase, where... But then I'm like, but as a chase, I am at the end. And I'm like, yes. Alright. So the Noir's turn?
Noir's turn is gonna move 40 and then charge you.
Okay. The hallway's 10 feet wide, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he ends up there. She can charge your allies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make it.
You still get an attack of opportunity.
I used my reaction to ready an attack because I wasn't
Your
sure.
reaction isn't a ready.
No,
Ready. Your
Okay.
your ready is an actual action.
your ready is a standard.
Yeah, your ready is
And your reaction
I'm
is
thinking
still
of
a reaction.
Chewy.
It's
That's what
totally
it
fine.
is. Alright. Well, that's better. Alright, so I get 25k on her.
Yeah.
Or 8, 11. 28 damage.
28
Pierce.
damage. Yeah. Okay. And she just like straight on, just like bends down and just like gores you, trying to like pull you up, because she hits with a
Yeah, I get it.
31.
31, yeah. I get it. Us natural weapon users.
Yeah,
We
we
know.
get, we under, they understand.
For 21 points of piercing.
Okay.
Good blow for blow right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's up next?
Oh, and I have my electrostatic field, so she takes another 5 electricity for hitting me.
Lovely.
I love that.
It's real nice. It's real nice. Okay, who's up next?
Alright, Isif.
Alright, come on, dice. Let's see some decent rolls. So, engineering again to try and help this person. Thank you. So, that's a 20 plus 16 is a 36.
Oh yeah, you're able to like pull him out, like you like shift. Wait, you're an android, right?
Yeah.
F me. I forgot. Okay. He shouts at you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I forgot you were ESF was an android. He is loudly protesting your aid, stating he would rather die than be helped by scrap metal. What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay, then you totally got it. There's a lot of penalties for being an android.
Well, Well, no, I'm just like, I can just imagine Isef going, oh, that's adorable, he hates me.
And he like brace you to your back and like push, and then just like, you like, with your other hand, you just like grab him and chuck him out.
And then Isif's like, okay, how badly hurt does this guy look?
Fairly.
Isif will yell, Aletha, you come take care of him, and then he'll take off down the hallway because he's fast. Aletha isn't.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
He's pulling his sniper rifle out too.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you want to run? Let's make this fun, shall we?
Alright. Let's see. Okay, so as far as I can tell, Valero doesn't have anything that reduces its charge to a move action.
No.
Right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Because
Valaro is approximately 40 feet from the entrance.
then, so
He could run.
No, because you can't corner while running.
yeah.
I thought it was in the straight way. He was in the
So
straight
no, he's
He
just
was
around the
outside
corner.
of it.
Yeah, he's got to go around the corner.
He'll
and around
get
the
in
corner.
combat next turn.
Yeah.
But right now it's just double move. That's what I was making sure because I was like,
How
If
far
you-
away is he from the Barathu?
let's see. So, you said 40, so he's 10 foot in, so 20 feet.
Okay. I need him to make me an engineering, a perception, or a sense. Nope, I don't need any of that. I need you to give me a acrobatics or a physical science check.
I only have one of those. Alright, 30 acrobatics.
The floor is slick, and he just like makes over it real quick. He just does it in 2 full leaps. Just
Guessing the Barathu's leaving a trail.
say again.
I'm guessing the Barathu's leaving a trail.
Okay. Who's up next?
Let's see. So, Aletha.
Okay, Aletha's going to go over to Mr. Help me, I'm an asshole.
Okay.
But it'll take her 2 moves to get there, so she's just kind of got there and is looking at him.
Okay. Who's up next?
Alright.
Troll?
Yeah,
Or
it's
Dosh?
Doshko's turn.
Target-rich environment.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. He laughs at the noir and says, good, you understand. He who thief doesn't understand. Alright, so that is a 19k.
19k will hit.
Okay, so that's 7, 17, so 24 piercing on our noir friend.
Okay.
And let's see, make sure. Yeah. Alright.
Just give me a second to do some math.
It's okay.
357. That's 57 points, buddy.
That would
Dosh
damn
goes
near-
nice.
That would almost put me out.
That, so, if my Vanguard was here, it would put my Vanguard at half stamina. Which is stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. 'Cause that would almost put Aletha
My
unconscious.
Vanguard's a level 6. My Vanguard would like, it hit him and he goes, Oh, I take 8 points off that, and okay.
Okay, well, let's continue. We've got a combat to finish.
Who's up next?
Let's see. The troll.
The troll, okay. Dashko realizes that the troll's wounds kind of close up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, I get to hit him more.
We wouldn't be having this problem if my dice would allow me to hit with my spells.
It's gonna move through your space to behind you and then claw as it keeps on going. So it's going to provoke, but it is going to try to claw you. And I assume a 30k hits.
Yeah. So I know, how's that going through my space?
It's just, you can, oh, that's right, it has to,
He has
to acrobatics. I always forget about that.
He could have jumped over, like there's other ways.
He's going to try to
know.
not do that, and he's going to just get pushed back to where he was at.
Alright.
I always forget it's an acrobatics.
Yeah.
But he's still gonna hit you.
Yeah.
For a lot of damage. 17 slashing.
He takes one electrical. Okay.
Okay.
Next is the Barathu.
Are you taking your reaction on him?
Yeah, you still get your attack of opportunity.
I couldn't remember.
If you don't, it's fine. You can take it on someone else.
No, I'll take the reaction. That's pretty bad. That's what I expect. It's only a 15k.
15k will not hit.
Yeah. Alright, and then Barathu.
The Barathu.
That should be accurate. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yes, 35 feet from the Congo line.
Get in there.
Valaro sees one of its like noodly appendages just like turn into an arm cannon and just fire at him.
Okay.
$19K.
He looks at the round disappointedly and says, no, I'm down here.
And it moves 30 feet.
Okay. Alright. And then it's Noir's turn.
The Noir is gonna just wreck you.
Mm-hmm.
They pull out a sword and they say, two can play that game. And they're gonna hit you with it.
Okay.
They're gonna hit you with it. I mean, unless you want me to tell you what it's 31.
Yeah, that'll hit.
16 slashing.
Sorry, I'm laughing because that was the exact end of my stamina.
Oh.
16.
And what's the capacitor do?
Another one.
Okay.
Alright. Isef.
Trying to find it.
For the sniper rifle, it's a move action to aim, and then you get your
No.
total amount.
I was trying to find the total amount.
Oh, it should be 250 or 500.
It is 500. Yeah.
Except you can't trick. That's the only issue.
He can't trick. But he can reach out and say, hello.
He can reach out and touch someone real good.
You don't get any bonuses for lying prone, do you?
No.
Okay.
You get bonuses for being shot at in return.
Shot at in return. He doesn't need that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's going to take his action to aim and then fire. How many rounds does this thing get?
What kind of gun is it?
It's an advanced 4 rounds.
The aspirin? Or-
Advanced Sheeran.
Okay.
Yeah, advanced Sheeran eye rifle.
Okay.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, so. Okay, thank you. It's only a 12.
Who are you shooting at?
This guy in back.
Barathu?
Yeah,
12K?
it's K.
Misses.
Yeah.
It pockmarks the wall.
Alright, guys, you can stop being little bastards now.
Okay. Who's next?
Alright, it's Valora. So I know it's the...
The slick is not making it difficult terrain.
Okay. So, we're just gonna... We can charge. Yeah. He charges in.
He gets another entropy point.
Let's see. Hmm.
What's his constitution modifier?
Let's see, +6.
Okay. He can only have a max of 6 entropy points.
Yeah.
We need to play a game where my Vanguard comes in.
Wow, hateful little dice.
Yeah. Roll the 1. So
Roll the 1, yeah, he does. He definitely doesn't hit.
But we will spend the
Barathu
entropy.
will reaction slap him in the face with the tentacle as he comes closer.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit K?
No.
23K doesn't hit?
No.
That wouldn't even hit Isef.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I mean,
But
Aletha, sure, but she's
Before
only 6.
anything, he has a 27. So currently he's at 28K.
Oh my gosh. That's real nice.
And then
To be fair, though, I think my Vanguard is a 25 at level 6, so yeah, that makes sense.
he's also wearing the armor. I was thinking of getting Dashko after this mission. Yeah, it's Lashunta Ringwear 3.
Yeah.
It's really good. Alright. So Aletha.
Okay, so she looks at the injured guy, throws him a serum of healing Mark 1. Because that's all she's got.
Okay.
That's all we
He grabs it and utilizes it. It's 1d8.
Yeah. How far away are they from her?
From her?
Yeah.
You're no
Can
lo-
she see them?
She can see them, it's just difficult. Isef can see them just fine. It's a 100-foot hallway plus, I think you're about 80. You're no longer on the map, so that's why I'm trying to figure it out. Probably about 200 feet. You can still see them.
Alright, she'll double move to get closer. That's all she can do.
You'll be able to single move, because getting an item out of your pack will be a move.
Okay, yeah, single move. So 170.
So if you want to put him on the map near Isef, that's where you would be about.
Isef moves faster than her.
Okay. Now who's up?
It's Dashko's turn.
Okay.
Let's see. No, I'm one round away, so we'll just try full attacking. So this will be plus 7.
So you know a nine. Are you doing a full round?
Yeah.
Okay. You know a 19 hits.
Okay. So this is a 17 against the noir.
17 against Noir does not hit.
It's really weird to have minimum damage. Always does best. Alright, so that's 25 for 21 piercing. 25 to hit for
21 piercing. Okay. More math, guys. Okay. Sounds good. Who's up next?
alright. The troll.
Troll. Feels a little more of his wounds. He's going to try to go past you. Fails. So your choice to use your reactive.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to reach. Rolling bad. Alright, that's a miss.
It's a 2 on the die.
If it's not on the table, it doesn't count.
No, the 20 is on the table. It's a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, this was just a d6.
So what's the total?
So 13k?
No,
Yeah.
that is not a hit. However, 29k should hit you.
Yes.
$16 points of damage.
Okay.
And how much damage from the electrical capacitor?
Another one.
Wow.
Ooh,
You
really
hateful little
consistent.
things.
Okay, so you can roll other numbers. That's all I wanted to know. Alright. The Brathu.
The Barathu, not happy. That just happened. The Barathu kind of just, like, armor plates just kind of show up, and it just punches him straight in the face.
Okay.
It's gonna miss.
Yep.
You might have to be. Do you know if he's exegy? What his aspect is?
Sorry, his aspect is Cascade.
Cascade.
Or no. Let's see. Cascade, Embodiment, Exergy.
Exergy. Okay. I don't know what that one is. I know boundary is whenever someone tries to attack you and misses, you can once per combat.
No, it doesn't seem to have that on this list of things. Let's see. He would have formed his shield on this charge, though,
Okay.
because that would have been fun.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Noir.
Noir is gonna keep on.
Keep it on.
You know what? They're gonna activate their force field. And just drop a grenade at their feet.
That's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and make a reflex save.
Let's see. 24.
You make it. See what's his bucket does. 10. He makes it, and Horn makes it. Okay, so it's just damage. How close is the Barathu to where he's at?
1, 2, 3, 4. 20 feet.
14 points of damage, halved to 7.
What kind of damage?
Piercing.
Okay. And then Isif.
Well, he's gonna take a shot. Aim and fire.
At who?
The Barathu. Getting back.
Okay.
17K.
17K does not hit.
You guys can start rolling above 10 now. Oh, it's combat. I forgot. Can't roll above that. You might hit something.
Who's next?
He's taking Ehud's directions to heart. No, just warning shots. Treat them
No. It's
sentimentally.
hurt them. Hurt them badly.
That's these dice doesn't belong. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna use it. We'll just do a full attack. There's another
Holy
one.
smokes.
So
No.
14K.
14K does not hit. You kind of like hit and like his wrist kind of crumples against the new plates that show up.
Like,
I forgot.
You guys are
I always
amazing.
target E, so 14E.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah. Rolling really bad for Valora over here.
Yeah, I know.
Hoping he'd do better. Alright, Letha.
Okay, she's gonna move 30 feet forward. 30. What does that put her in range of the troll?
Of the troll?
Yeah.
How much distance is she from the edge of the map?
So,
Just from that edge of the map is she?
yeah, it's 20 feet.
Where she is from the edge of the map.
Oh. 30.
110 feet.
Works for me. Alright. Shall try and caustic conversion the troll.
Okay.
Okay, I'm using my shirt to reroll that because I'm tired of these dice.
Use a different set of dice.
I've tried all the dice.
Use a different set of dice.
You spiteful, hateful little things. Enough. Still, shirt reroll's gone. Oh yeah, that worked.
Oh.
It was exactly the same number. Appreciated. I'll get some different ones out of my bag. That's the way you guys want to do it tonight. Fine.
Who's up next?
That's Dashka.
Is it Dashko and then the troll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just... I can basically explode for 76 fire. Or dish out more attacks. And I don't know how many more turns he's going to be conscious.
76 is pretty good though.
Yeah.
And you would hit the troll, and
I would hit all of them.
You'd hit even the Barathu?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, Laura would be out of it. But,
Do it.
That's probably your best bet.
yeah. we will.
What's the DC for that one?
18, I believe.
And that's a reflex?
Yeah.
Okay. No. No. No.
Well, that's kind of the dice. And even 30 fire damage.
3-0?
Yep. Let's see.
Where is it? There you are.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
No, you're fine. I'm just deciding if there's anything to do with the move action.
Noir burns to a crisp. As your fire, overwhelms her force field, and she's just gone. And you deal a severe amount of damage to the Barathu. Okay. Who's up now?
A worthy foe. The troll's turn.
The troll's gonna move forward and just take a cup. He's gonna take a swing at you.
Okay.
That actually may miss. $24K.
Oh, okay.
That'll hit. Okay. For 16 slashing.
Alright.
He is moving closer. You reaction and your little capacitor.
Alright. So that's 6 electrical damage. Well, that's good. So 22k
22K will hit.
or 15, 30 piercing.
It drops.
For now, or drop.
Well, you dealt fire damage. This round, so it's dead. So you can go ahead and remove it off the map.
Alright.
That was an interesting turn of play. Okay, who's up next?
So, alright, it's the Barathu's turn.
The Barathu is not happy. And is going to strike. Honestly, the Barathu is just going to make a last ditch effort and run after you and hit you.
Does it have reach or does it want to be base to base?
It has reach, but it's 10.
Okay, so we have a
he
little
gets
gap.
his attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
He
though.
does. Let's see if he can't roll one. He
That is
tried
not
to
a
crit.
one.
Alright,
That's decidedly not a one.
31E
that'll hit.
for 23. Let's do bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning? It doesn't even make it to you. It drops. Okay, give me a second to read because this kind of changes things.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Aletha.
Okay, that's a 26.
Okay. Okay. Whose turn is it?
You know, Dashko has 7 HP.
Whose turn is it currently?
Let's see, it'll be Isef's turn.
And he's the end of the round, or is Valoro the end of the round?
Valoro's the end of the round.
Okay. Yeah, what does Isef want to do?
Look around. He wants to make sure
Give me perception
injured
checks.
guy is still hanging out. So he got a 32.
Injured guy is still there.
Anything else out of the ordinary?
Oh, when that smile explode? Anyone?
Yeah, give me a moment. There's some crazy stuff happening.
Of course.
Page 12. Skip all that. Okay.
Since that has effectively missed every time. I have one left. It's lovely.
Page 33.
We take a break.
Yeah, we're going to take a break now and come back. Thank you. About 10 minutes.
Okay.
And that's how I became king of their tribe.
So we're coming back a little early, just because we have another combat. We want to make sure we get everything up tonight. Okay. So, Aletha, make me a mysticism check, please. Because I think you're the only one with the skill.
It's entirely possible. It's funny that they force mysticism into wisdom, and yet it's a key ability for technomancers. Wisdom base. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. 23.
You hear kind of a and then like a soft patter, but you don't see anyone. You recognize that sound with teleportation.
That's impressive, because that's well beyond what I can do.
I mean, you're aware of the spell. And
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. She is well aware of the spell, and it's like, that is well beyond my capabilities. I'm gonna go start checking cell logs. So's Isif.
Okay.
If we're not in initiative right now.
You're still in initiative. Isif can go and check.
Oh yeah, he made his
Yeah.
30 something.
Datch's cell is empty. And then alarms start going off, nice yellow klaxons, and the door to the hallway starts closing. Big old blast door closing. And the door out to the outside is just coming down.
They're a little late on that. I think they need better security. Which way actually gets us out of this block? Or is there 5 ways off this block because they're incompetent?
There
and
are
stupid?
2 ways, and they're both currently having the doors closed. The hallway and the area you came in from. Who's up next?
I mean, it's still Isif's turn. He just
Well,
made
he
that
moves
perception.
over there and checks. Does he do
Yeah.
anything else?
There's nothing else he can do.
What perceptions do you have?
Isif is a +14. Aletha is a +6.
Do you have any, like, see invisibility, things of that nature?
It's not cast currently, but she was planning on casting that shortly.
Isif might have something.
Let's see. He's got dark vision and low light vision, and
And Isif's perception was a 33?
I can't remember what I got.
It was a 30, I know that.
It was, I think, a
Yeah.
32. I'm not finding anything that would let him see invisibility.
Okay, there's some cool exploits that they have that allow him to do stuff. He just may not have taken it, which is fine.
I don't think he has them, no. Because he's got Cloaking Field, Ghost Specialization, Lone Wolf, and Uncanny Pilot. Feats are Dive for Cover, Kip Up, Great Fortitude, Multi-Weapon Fighting, Skill Focus, and Scat Jockey. Yeah, I don't see anything that would be useful for him.
Okay.
Because, rather than give him Blindside if he could get it at this level, why do that?
It's The blind sight one's really high.
Okay.
Blind sense he could have at this level.
You see two people moving fairly stealthily toward one of the cells up here. One's a human and one's an android. You still have your standard.
I mean, at this point, he's probably just pulling up his sniper rifle because it's what he's got out and taking a shot at one.
Okay. Who are you taking a shot at? The one closest?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the female.
That's... don't really care. Just saying.
It helps me know which
Okay.
one's which.
The female. He's shooting at the female.
Actually, Brian, can you put that other one as this fire elemental?
So, 20... Okay.
20k will hit.
Left or
At far. Thank you.
20 damage.
She turns around and starts cussing at you. And says, "We gotta move." They're at 19 on the initiative. So after Esef, it's Valero, correct?
Do they share initiative?
They will share initiative because they both rolled the same.
Okay.
Nice.
No, what would you like them called? Bonnie and Clyde?
Yeah, we'll call them Bonnie and Clyde. I don't want to give you what I would call them because that would give away what their purpose is.
Alright, it's Valero.
Okay, the door is closing.
Alright.
You think it's going to take 2 rounds to fully close?
To get out or
To get out of the hallway. Currently, the prison is being...
Yeah, the cell block is being cordoned into no way out.
Let's see. 50 feet in. So 2 moves will get him just to the end of the
Okay.
hallway.
Okay. I'm going to put him right on the edge. No, sorry, the
In
edge
front
and
of
line,
Aletha.
and then closer to you.
At the edge of the map there.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Whose turn is it? Is it top of the round?
Top around with Aletha.
Aletha. Aletha has heard Issa firing because it's not a silent weapon.
No, it's not silent. Okay. Yeah, I guess she's burning her last one and picking up see invisibility. And then looking around.
She does not see any invisible creatures.
But she probably sees a blood trail from someone.
No, not from her angle. The person that got shot is on the other side of the cell block.
Oh, okay.
If you want to get a perception check,
Yeah, she'll take a perception, but I doubt she can see him. Yeah. Thanks.
what's the total?
7.
Okay, yeah, you're not seeing anybody.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, that's probably all she's got.
Okay, Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie. Turns out I'm gonna need spells. arcing surge.
I think that's just lightning bolt.
Yeah. Literally just
This person
lightning
is a
bolt.
technomancer, so I don't know if that makes any difference.
Oh,
No.
did I?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, she just boom, and a line of electricity comes out 120 feet, hits the wall. You guys are aware now. I need you, Isef, to make a reflex save.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, no, you see it coming. You're just like handstand dodge. A large amount of electricity hits the wall. Yeah. Something like 43 points of damage, just straight into the wall. Does nothing. Everybody knows they're there, though.
Yeah.
Okay. And Clyde doesn't know that you can't see him. He's not super impressed about it. He's gonna go get that prisoner. Who's in cell 201. Which means
Oh, interesting. Should have read that about him.
Natch.
Dive for cover. Doesn't matter this time, but something to remember next time.
What does it do?
He can go prone in an adjacent square to roll twice against reflex save against an AoE
Yeah.
and take the better result.
That's pretty awesome. That's a fun thing. Is that a feat?
I think so. Yep. Dive for cover.
Yeah, that's funny.
The cell door here opens, and the prisoner is pulled out and is about to be executed.
I'm so confused.
Can I see them now?
You can see someone pulling him out. Because it definitely looks like he's being pulled out. Okay. Who's next?
Alright. Let's see. Dashko says, quick and thankful prayers to Moratosh for the excellent fight. Takes a run to the end.
Okay. Are you still in the hallway or just at the front?
Because I can't turn, I'm basically just behind Valero.
Okay,
so I'll get
so-
out next.
Yeah. The door's kind of like menacingly get closer. Okay, who's up next?
Let's see. Isef.
She's within range. Oh, can he trick attack with the sniper? I don't think so.
you can't trick with a sniper. He was built before that it was existing.
Okay. So
No, that was a core thing. He just didn't take the exploits. Oh, you mean for extra damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He could have taken the exploit to
Trick, but did not.
trick for no extra damage, but to inflict conditions. But he didn't.
You could pull out a knife and stab her as part of your trick. Or shoot her as part of your trick.
yeah, I know.
But not with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, so he's dropping the sniper rifle is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
I don't know why. I suddenly thought, oh, Sheeran eye rifle. It shoots Sheeran eyes out at people. And I'm like, no, Brian, no.
It shoots bullets. It shoots bullets.
I found a new
Actual
sniper rifle.
bullets.
It's called Philosopher's Sting. The first one is the level 2 weapon. Does 2d6 force damage. Is a sniper. It's unwieldy, and it's sniper 500 for 900.
Okay, so yeah. He does have the specialization skill mastery, so he can take a 10 for his trick attack.
Yeah.
So he takes a 10 for his trick, which goes off of his stealth.
It's stealth
it
or
works.
acrobatics.
Stealth is better.
Yeah.
It's gonna be his stuff if he's a ghost. It can't be. It's not either or. It's if he's ghost, it's stealth. They just give you an extra skill for other
Well,
things.
stealth is for all of them, and then you can pick other skills.
Oh, ghost specialization. +4 to stealth checks to make a trick attack.
It's actually +1. They had just
Oh,
haven't retconned him.
Yeah.
Still, that's 19.
Every time I pull the pre-gen, it still hasn't been updated.
Okay. So it's a 29 to trick.
29 to trick, yeah.
Okay.
It's a. He has just a base 19, or does he have base plus 18?
He's got a base plus 18,
Okay.
which becomes a 19 with his plus.
Okay. Just barely. He's a level 8. He should have way more.
I didn't build him.
I know, they're just not built remotely correct. Tyler had a 25 at that level.
Okay.
Yeah. They can attempt a bluff, intimidate, or stealth, or a check associated with your specialization.
Really?
You don't have to use stealth for everything.
That's good to know. I
Okay.
People
always,
chose to use stealth because it's dex based, and so are they.
I've always read it as it had to be one of the 2 skills, so that's good to know.
Okay.
Good thing Mike's not here.
Why?
Oh, I just make the joke that he's a lieutenant. He's an adventure lieutenant, so it's like he always grades me on what my scenarios. So.
Oh.
You have to have 10 graded. You have to have 5 or 10 graded games.
Where is the
You fit
freaking
Yeah.
constructed debilitating trick?
His damage should be either 5d8 or 7d8. You want me to take a look?
I'm trying to find it.
Have
5,
to be real quick.
7, so it'd be 4d8.
48
Should
triple attack.
Is it-
Trick attack. There it is. 48.
4d8. Fantastic.
Okay, so yeah, he's using the semi-auto against her flat-footed. Okay, so that's a 26k.
26k will hit.
Got one more d8.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put my? Oh, it's right here.
It's race for d8s.
I got one. It's a lot of dice, actually. That's gonna hurt.
If it hits.
It 26k.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. My brain is toasty.
It's 27.
27 damage?
Yep.
What kind?
Oh wait. Plus 4 piercing.
32?
Yeah.
Brian, while you're doing stuff, can you look up mirrored image on the cards for me? Okay, because that's our next action.
I just cast lightning ball. Thunk! I'm gonna try and make sure you don't hit me again.
Who's up next?
Let's see.
Valoro?
SF Valoro. Let's see.
Did you shoot her or stab her?
Shot her
Okay.
with pistol.
So he is going to. Is it an action to hand an object out?
If you already have the object out, yes.
Okay. So he's gonna pull out his Arc 2 serum shake it a little bit, pop the top off, hand it to Dashko to drink,
Okay.
and then so that'd be his 2 actions, right?
It's, yeah. Move to pull, move to.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was an action to give.
Yeah. It is because the quicker trickler feat makes it not so action heavy. It's supposed to take a full round kind of garbage
Yeah.
to hand it off.
I mean, if he had, what's it called?
Take this.
No, there's a clip you can
Oh, the
buy
bandolier, yeah.
Oh yeah.
that you can just
The gear clamp.
the gear clamp. That's it.
That's
If
it.
it's attached to a gear clamp, you can draw it like a weapon, so he would have been able to move and draw.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's gonna be him,
Top of the round.
and then Aletha.
So the doors close a little more. It's getting a little sketchy for you.
Okay. So there's someone there. Do
Yeah.
I have line of sight
You
to
do
that
have
person?
line of sight to them. You can see them. They're not stealthed anymore.
Because this is the
Can you
most
find
useful
greater
thing.
remove condition for me? Thank you.
7. So 10 force damage.
10 force damage slams in him. Okay.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. She casts mirror image, buddy. She's just like, F that. And there's another one of her.
Which one am I?
Which one am I?
Just perfect. And she moves around the corner. Next to next to Clyde. Okay, Clyde realizes he's seen. Drops the knife he was using, like just. What class are you? You don't have a class. You're classless. Yeah, he does not have a class. Okay, yeah. He's just really good at what he does. Has like the blade to the Ricochet's neck, pulls a pistol and fires at you. Does a 20...
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
What's the range on the pistol?
Yeah.
How far is she?
14, 70 feet.
70 feet. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay,
It's 27.
making sure.
Thank you for keeping everybody honest. For 12 points of electric and fire.
Uh-oh.
You doing okay?
I mean, no. I haven't been doing okay since the explosion took most of my stamina.
Okay, who's up next?
I've been so focused on Dashko that I'm like, wait, Aletha.
Aletha's squishy.
wrong?
I mean, yeah, Aletha's squishy.
Alright. And then, like Chuck Norris reviving himself in a buried truck, you'll just drink up that serum. 12. That'll probably mean 8 hit. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
If
that
my
was a hit.
reaction. my reaction killed the troll wouldn't have hit me. So, I'm a lot better now. Alright. But that's my move. And standard to drink. So Isif.
Can he see either of them?
No.
Okay. Ah, that sucks. What way does he have to move to get to where he can see him?
Either this way or around the corner. They're both around the corner.
Yeah, he wants to move around the corner.
So just move them up to in line with you and you can see them. Just fine.
There?
Yeah, that works.
He's drawing his second pistol with that move. He can see her, so he's gonna just take a shot at her.
Okay.
Yeah, with his semi-auto. Oh, okay. So that is a 28.
High or low?
Hi.
That hits her. Okay. She's definitely cursing the really bad mirror image spell right now.
9 damage, piercing.
I imagine the image going, it's not my fault you got hit. You're just clumsy and I'm better than you in every way.
A sassy mirror image. I did the spell.
Who's up next?
It's Valero. Let's see. Valero's like, why didn't I have longer legs?
Okay. That gets another entropy point.
Yep. And Aletha.
Okay. So Aletha looks at Little Miss. I have a clone. And is like, this doesn't miss. And does 7 damage. And then Aletha ducks around a corner.
Okay.
The image is like, oh man, I can't believe you got hit by that. You are really bad at what you do. I am never casting the spell ever again. Alright, it's Bonnie.
You know what? I think that half elf is a better technomancer than you.
Am I right in assuming that there is a line of effect from her to Valero to Morlama?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. She is gonna burn her second arcane surge. Need to make a reflex save. Take a look and see at Valero's stuff. You may be able to take hold of it.
Let's see. These spells.
7, 10, 17, 29.
Yeah, it's a good thing Aletha got out of the way.
Reflex saves?
Let's see. Valero is at a 23.
Okay, he takes half, which is 18 electrical damage.
And Sorry, his thing is if he's in the area effect, he grants cover. So I just have to see.
Cover gives you +2, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Why is
+2.
cover not on the GM's screen? One of the most important things in the entire freaking game. Not here.
You don't really want to look at cover. It's never used. Ever.
It's got 0 gravity. It's got radiation poisoning.
Alright, so that is, with the cover bonus, that'll be a 20.
That saves.
Oh, dear.
Just barely.
You needed that.
18 points of damage, though. However,
Electric-
you have the electrical capacitor, which should remove some of that.
Yeah, so...
Is it just 5?
Knocks it down to 13.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just 5. And
You're gonna need that.
you're 18. It's not reduced, and we get an entry point back, so we're back to 3. So, yeah.
Yeah, because it's double your class,
Hmm.
double your levels.
The first explosion was after the DR was exactly how much I needed to start with one. It was great. All right.
Then you should be one more, because as soon as combat starts, you automatically get one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that's Bonnie. So Clyde's turn.
Clyde. Yeah, Clyde's gonna take his knife and stab the guy. The guy is still living, but he's dying.
Okay. And then Dashka. Alright. I'm gonna say this now because I forgot in all the excitement. My attunement, just to keep track of it again. But I'd be Graviton attuned this turn.
I think you're Graviton 2 at this point. You might even be 3. Because it took you 2 rounds. This is the beginning of the 3rd round, so you are 3 attuned. So you're Graviton attuned now?
Yeah.
Graviton 3, I assume?
Let's see. I just gotta see the range and the ability.
Black hole?
No. I have my Star Wars Crush spell. Or ability.
I found a new Solarian revelation called Cosmic Ray. It's not super great at 6th level when you can get it, because it only does basically once per resting. You can send a bolt of radiation at someone, and it's medium radiation at level 6. But if they have level 7 armor, they're immune to medium radiation. So, but at level 11 becomes high, and then at level 20 becomes extreme radiation. The book doesn't have anything on extreme radiation. You just die.
So the other thing with the armor is they do have to have the protection on for the radiation. And a lot of people don't have it on all the time. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Well, mirror image becomes useless against operatives.
Yeah. As long as you have like a tremor sense or a blind sense.
No. Blind sense is fooled by it. Blind sight is not.
Correct, yeah. But you don't have blind sight.
No, I don't. I'm saying at high levels.
Yeah.
But it kills the prisoner.
Oh, is he gonna... Is it everybody in the range?
I didn't look up black hole. It just from what I remember, it pulls enemies to me. So
But you can designate. I think you can designate for black hole.
It's mostly me looking at Stellar Rush because Crush has a 30-foot range.
Stellar Rush would be useful here.
Yeah, Black Hole has a 20-foot range. So, yeah, I was also just thinking of maybe I'm gonna pick up Improved Bull Rush, but I was like, maybe I could try it now. Get the free fire damage anyway, but we'll get there. So we'll do the how I always imagine the teleporty attack, where I just kind of wink out of existence, and then giant Doshko comes flying down at Clyde over there. It's pretty good. So it's 22k.
22k. You see him like snap his blade up and just parry your Doshko.
Okay.
Barely missing him. Like you're gonna hit, and he has to do that.
Excellent. No, look at him and go, maybe you'll last longer than the other three.
Quite possible.
Let's see. I love it that I had the action left to actually intimidate him. But, sorry. Isef.
He's gonna trick attack her.
Okay.
Lined up back here. So, we know a 29 works. She's flat-footed against him.
Okay.
I will be good for the... If I hit with this. So, 21k.
High or low?
I just said.
I didn't hear you.
High.
Oh, sorry. You popped the image.
Sucks to be
He
her.
shoves it in the way.
Just like... And she laughs. She's like, "Ha, you can't hit me."
She's finally dead. Finally.
Who's up now?
Let's see. Valero. Valero. He's going to join the charging party. Because he can do that. Let's see if he can hit. Let's see. Valero's blue. So... That's pretty good. 23E.
That'll hit.
Let's do 15 acid and bludgeoning. Right, 15? No, 17, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright, and then Aletha.
She's gonna stay behind stuff. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yep. So yeah, she's trying to keep sublock between her and them.
Understandable. Them?
Yeah. Sorry, I had this, like, Metal Gear guard. Oh, I guess the danger's over. Back to patrol.
Another 3 figments pop up next to her. Nobody's in range for that.
Nobody.
So that doesn't bother
Yep.
her. She's like, get on with it. And Clyde is actually gonna drop his pistol. No, he's not. He's gonna pocket his pistol and just stab Valoro straight in the chest. Does a 34?
I want to tell you no because it's funny, but it does hit.
I mean, I asked because he's got a high AC.
We're up to 29 now, yeah.
11. 25 slashing.
Alright, so 17. Oh, we get a point. Excellent.
I love that part though. Like I've had one where like they'll just plink you to death, and you're like, "Hit me harder, please. I need the entropy points." Okay, that's their turn.
Alright, Dashka. Cause it's fun and it'll be great if it works. And he's a little tired. Here we go. 6 level stuff. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go. This is gonna be against Bonnie.
Okay.
Dashko will raise up his fist and like start closing it around, and she can give me a fortitude save.
What's the DC?
18.
Oh yeah, she fails.
Alright. Alright. So, and because I'm excited because this ability doesn't get to work, we'll spend the resolve. So she gets stunned for a round.
Okay.
So that includes dropping anything she was holding, that sort of thing.
Okay.
No damage?
No. It either makes you staggered or stunned when I'm fully attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drop everything, can't take action on her flat-footed. Mirror image still applies, so yeah.
To everyone else.
Yes.
And then we're going to move here
Okay.
and threaten all of them menacingly. Let's see, Isef.
He is gonna stab you.
He has reach.
He has reach.
Is there a reach? I can't see from this angle.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
requires reach.
Okay, it looks like you're right next to him.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
Isef's turn then.
Okay. So Isef is gonna trick attack him with a 29.
Yeah.
And that's going to be that's a 28k.
That'll hit him.
Find all the teams again. $25 piercing.
5 piercing.
Might have been a lot better if I hadn't rolled 3 ones.
Okay. Who's next?
Let's see, Valora. Let's see, how much do we spend? Oh, here we are. Next review. So, yeah, let's spend a move action to spend 3 entropy points.
We've got 3d4.
2, 3. And then you hit Bon or Clyde.
Clyde.
Right? Alright, so he's flat foot. That's a 20E against his flat foot.
20E will hit.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 5, 12 plus 14 is 26 acid and bludgeoning.
Okay. Good solid hit. Who's up next?
Aletha.
Alright. 30, 5, 10, 15, 25. She'll get to there. She's pulling out her sheet lightning pistol.
Okay. You do not have line of sight to her.
I know. I am trying to keep things between us right now.
Yeah. It's understandable.
Alright. Bonnie and Clyde.
Okay. Bonnie is going to cast Caustic Card.
Bonnie is stunned.
Bonnie is stunned. Thank you. What's his bucket? Just going to stab Valero.
Where? Okay.
27k?
Nope.
Good night, buddy. That's his turn.
Alright. Dashka. So, it's a move action. I'm gonna maintain the crush on
Oh, snap.
Bonnie. So she'll be staggered from
Staggered
here
second
out.
round.
And then she gets a saving throw. It says each round to end the effect.
End of round or beginning of her round or end of your turn?
Doesn't say.
We'll say at the end of her turn.
End of hers.
That makes
So
more
that-
sense.
Staggered has a reason to exist.
Alright, and then for and then this will be against Clyde. So that's 19k.
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed? No.
Yeah. It's okay. Rolled a bit bad. And then Isif.
He's gonna full attack her.
Three attacks or just two?
You know what? He's gonna triple attack. I think he can, yep. Small arms, 3 attacks instead of 2. We'll make the black one will be the Thunderstrike Sonic. Okay, so that one, the Thunderstrike is only a 9.
That pops an image.
Oh. Dashko has coordinated shots, so +1 to hit either of them with your range attacks.
Oh.
Still pops an image.
Yeah.
Still pops an image. Okay, so the other two are significantly higher, of a 23 and a 21.
Okay.
Or 24 and 22.
High, middle, low.
Middle.
High or low.
High.
Hits her. She has 1 image left.
Okay, so that is a 7 plus 4, 11. Piercing.
Okay.
Let's see. It's just full attack and decline. First one is 18. So 26E.
Yeah, that hits.
22 acid plus.
22?
Yep. Other side of the spectrum. So that's only a 13.
13E does not hit.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, Lisa. Crap.
You know what? She's gonna take it because she doesn't feel like she's gonna hit him. So she will move there and shoot her pistol.
Okay.
So with a line, is it just one attack?
With a line?
Yeah, it's a line weapon
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one attack
against everyone in the line.
Yep.
All right. That's probably gonna miss pretty much everyone. 13.
Okay. And the last image pops.
I'll take it though. Okay.
Alright, Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie would be staggered
Staggered.
this round.
She's gonna spend another mirror image. 3 more images pop up.
Alright, and then she
And-
could make a fortitude save.
She can make a fortitude save. Total DC.
18.
She makes that.
Alright, so the effect ends.
Okay. And Clyde stabs Valero. That definitely does it. 2d10. Six plus 20 points of slashing damage. And that's his turn.
Alright, take the damage. Yeah, we'll get some entry back. So reaction, I lower my defenses. Be like, good.
Yeah.
Good, you're feeding me.
It's funny that there's
Yeah.
a class entirely based on please hit me hard.
Yeah, no, the best part is like, I've never seen it used, very rarely, of like, yeah, no, I'm gonna drop my DR so you can hit me, trust me. You know, right here. Right here. Who's up next?
Let's see. Dashko.
Yeah, because he has a DR8, and he's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop that.
Let's see. Change attunement. Let's see. We're going to. Oh, it's been too long. Like, do I have to go to? I can't remember if I have to go to unattuned first or.
To change your attunement from dark to... No, you can just next round start a different attunement, but you start at 1.
Yeah. That. It's just.
You just start funneling different energy.
So, let's see. Okay, so this run I'm going to be unattuned because it's at the start. I choose to stay in my stellar mode
Or drop.
or go unattuned.
Okay.
So I'm going to unattune this round because crushing was really fun and I'm happy to do it. We're going to send this against Clyde. So that's 22. Okay.
22k against Clyde.
Yep.
Clyde deflects it.
Okay. And then Yeah, I don't have a good move action. So that would be me, so Isif.
Alright, Isif is gonna trick attack Clyde, move to get a line of fire. So, against his flat footed, 22,
That hits.
or 22k, sorry. This guy's got a lot of hit points. Because we put a lot of damage into him. Oh, thank you for that. Wow, thank you for that.
4.
A lot. It's not a lot.
I'm saying this is it's like 4.
No. I mean, it's still in the double digits, but barely. 16.
Okay.
And he's flat-footed.
Okay. Who's up next?
Let's see, Valero. Let's see. This will be better. So he'll step here. And Valero is going to cleave both of them. So against Clyde,
Oh, wow.
roll another 1. Bonnie, another 1.
Wow.
Okay. Whatever image pops.
And
It has to be within 5.
If it's less than.
If it's 5 or less than, yes.
Oh, you're right. I always saw it ruled the other way.
No. If it's within 5. 5 or less than 5, it pops.
I think Pathfinder 2 is if it just misses in general. It
I don't
pops.
know. I think
That's
so.
what happens when we start playing multiple systems and
Yeah.
multiple correlation.
at least
All written by the same people.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, what is your total with a 1?
Be a 13.
Is she flat-footed?
No.
Okay. It's off by 1.
Bummer. Oh well. So, Little Miss, I have images. Take 7 points. And then Letha,
7.
7 force. Then Aletha skirts back around behind the corner.
Okay.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Caustic conversion on Valero.
Okay.
Alright. So
Roll to hit.
Is that to hit?
Yeah, it's a ranged hit.
It's a range to hit? Okay.
no.
I don't know the spells.
Yeah,
Oh,
caustic
right.
conversion is acid arrow. It's a
Oh.
ranged attack against EAC.
30.
Alright. Against Valero, that will hit. First, does a 20E hit her?
The 20E would hit her.
Okay, so
Now,
Now it's an image.
Yep.
Or her.
high, middle, low.
low.
Yeah, that hits her.
Alright. So she loses
spells-
the spell.
Fails.
And then Dashko. That's 17k.
What was the damage of Valero?
Oh, sorry. 6 plus 14, so 20. Acid.
20. She drops.
Okay. I'll cleave her I'll hit her anyway.
I think with the 17 you just pop the damage.
Yeah. The image is like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
well,
what
the
have you
image goes-
done?
The image goes prone there.
Yeah, the image goes prone, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, see?
Alright, so Clyde.
Clyde's gonna scream, "No! Felicia!" And stab Valero.
Bye, Felicia. Sorry.
And just miss.
Am I the only one that knows that
No, I
reference?
know it. Who's up
It's
next?
familiar, but I don't know. It's my Dachko's turn. Let's see. Dachko.
He is flat-footed.
Yeah. It's mostly cover with Valero
Yeah, oh, I
in
know.
the way. So now that Valero's not in the way. 23k.
Yes.
11. No, I'd be photon tuned, so 17. So 28.
Damage?
Piercing. Yeah.
Yeah, he drops.
Four.
A few rounds later, the doors open and Ixthia comes in and asks, "What's going on? What are they doing? Why is there an explosion? Explain yourself!"
Oh, have a seat. This might take a while.
Dachko will explain in
Shut up.
glorious detail.
She's not even polite about it. She just says, "Shut up."
Huh.
And she's like, "All right, so Dashko went to check, and I think he found a cache of weapons that were left for the escapees. Unfortunately, they did not survive."
Did you kill them?
Of course. It was glorious combat after all.
You sense a devotee of Demoritosh. What the hell did you expect?
I expected a little more not death.
Well, you came to
Don't
the wrong.
send Dashko!
You came to the wrong cell block then. You should have gone to the others, where I'm sure everything is fine.
Did any other prisoners escape?
Not. Yes. Datch got out. It was
Dash
teleportation.
is gone?
Yes.
We haven't really looked around at the others.
We've been dealing with these two assassins. Who knows where the hell they came from?
Okay, fine. And then he'll type on his pad, and a few moments later, a large number of stewards pop in, and they start securing the area. There are no other prisoners missing except for Datch and the three, but they find the bodies of the three.
Yeah.
That's about it. Okay.
Dashko will gladly give in detail assessment account to the stewards of what happened to those three.
Ixthia says, "It's on you that Dash escaped. Dash escaped underneath your watch. You need to investigate and fix this."
Oh, that's not a problem. Now, let's talk about the competency of you idiots running this cell block.
You were running the cell block. Are you talking
No,
Are you-
we were patrolling the cell block, not running it.
Take it up with Royo. He's the stupid one that decided to change how we're handling this.
Yes. We now agree on Royo. Yes.
So you can take a rest at this point in time if you'd like.
Thank
Yes.
goodness.
Because you still have 5 more pages.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's going to be a longer episode.
Yeah.
I figured it.
It's got 3 sets of combat.
Oh, here they are. Oh,
Okay.
Valero will pass another serum along. 13, 16.
Okay, so you guys can do some investigation. You have three avenues of investigation. You can do documentary evidence, observational evidence, or physical evidence. Each player can attempt up to 3 skill checks in any of those realms, 3 total, not 3 per. And so here we go. Sorry, I'm looking at what skills you can use. Have any of you played 3 Double Aunt the Last Bite?
No.
No.
Okay. Did any of you try to go looking for Agent Whitforge?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Nobody can find her, and there's no evidence of her leaving. Here you go. Okay. What evidence do you want to look at first per player? Physical, observational, or documentary?
Aletha is probably gonna start with the physical.
Physical, okay. Give me a culture check, engineering check, mysticism, physical science, or an applicable profession.
Okay, we'll go with culture. So 26.
Okay. Gotta read some stuff here real quick. Physical evidence? Okay. So you recovered the key card off of the Horn Gang? A key card off of the Horn Gang? And it doesn't look like it was ever activated. It looks like they were just a diversion. Additionally, I'll mark that off better. The gear, uniforms, and weapons used by the assassins were purposely designed or modified to yield no identifying marks, logos, or otherwise traceable information. Okay, who else wants to do this?
Let's see. Culture was one of the.
So that's for
things.
physical. You want to do documentary, observational. There are other skills for other things.
Okay.
Maybe some overlap too.
Observation.
Observational evidence, computers, diplomacy, perception or profession check, such as analyst, bounty hunter, con artist, or criminal.
So we'll send Dash go down that route. Because he's the least skilled. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. 24 perception.
Okay. An elven steward of black and purple hair first entered B block 30 minutes before your arrival in this block. At the time, she placed small devices near the targeted cells and stashed weapons in the guard station. She then delivered gear and a key card to the cells of the Horn Gang. And these objects were all pulled out of a single backpack, likely indicated the backpack contained a null space chamber. Okay. Go ahead and make some more checks.
Let's see. Observational, documentary, physical.
Physical.
What's
I just
physical?
did physical.
So there are more things you
culture,
guys can find.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
each
Culture,
person gets 3
engineering.
checks.
Physical science. What else was there?
So let me give you the overlap here real quick. Perception can be used for observational and documents. Computers can be observational and documents. Profession can be used on all 3. Engineering, culture, mysticism, or physical science for physical evidence.
Interesting. I gotta write it down. Document. Observation. You did a physical check, right?
I did. Yeah, she did a physical to start with.
So we have one here and one here. Okay. Let's see.
What's documentation?
You're looking through just evidence, checking forgeries, things of that
What
nature.
skills?
Computers and perception or an applicable profession check.
Okay. Isef is gonna try that one with his computers. Oh, nice. 32.
The files on each of the prisoners consists primarily of sworn statements detailing each prisoner's crimes and obtained from multiple witnesses. The documentation is thorough, damning, and quite sufficient to establish the prisoner's guilt. The documented evidence supporting conviction of each of the targeted prisoners is not only substantial, but is sufficient to prevent the prisoner from qualifying for any future probation, release, reconsideration, or review.
So they were life.
Okay, so that's
And then,
is now Valero?
yeah, so Valero will try a culture check.
That's going to be physical evidence.
18.
Not finding anything.
Okay.
Okay, so that is round one. You get 2 more checks each.
Alright, Aletha's gonna do a computers. Was that both documentation and observation?
Uh,
Or just documentation?
Documentary and observational can be. You can use computers for both.
She'll use the for observatory.
Okay.
So here's our computers check. Oh, nice. That is beautiful. That's a 35.
Okay. The Elven steward returned to B block and released Datch shortly after the emergency lights turned on after the explosions. Datch seemed surprised and worried at the sight of the steward as if the Yosoki recognized her but didn't know she was coming. All the appropriate documents for Datch's transfer were filed upon the steward's arrival, and the transfer looks entirely legitimate. Datch left in the custody of the steward, which proceeded similarly as to every other prisoner transferred.
Okay, so
Hold
we're
on. Sorry. I'm reading some of the stuff. The assassins teleported into B block and the other cell blocks. Except for the assassins defeated by the Starfinders, the assassins also fled the Adamantine Bastille via teleportation. However, teleporting into or out of the Adamantine Bastille... Nope. Keep doing that 3 times. Should be impossible unless someone has disabled or deactivated anti-teleportation wards in advance. The Elven steward had a conversation with the Starfinder agent, Jewel Whitforge, who subsequently made modifications to the anti-teleportation wards within the cell blocks.
wow, she got a lot.
Yeah, she did.
Let's see.
You got 3 pieces. What are you doing?
Dashko will look for physical evidence with perception. Got an 11.
Nothing.
Yep.
So I think that's just Esef left.
Esef and
Isef
Valero.
and Valero. Isef will do physical with his perception.
Physical is not perception.
Oh,
It's
what is it?
documenting or observation.
Oh, what
sorry.
is physical?
Culture, engineering, mysticism, physical science,
Okay.
or a similar
He will
profession.
do engineering for that.
Okay.
Okay. So that's a 30.
Okay. The key cards employed by the assassins was programmed by Starfinder agent Jewel Whitforge. Scans of fingerprints, genetic materials, and other samples taken from the defeated assassins haven't yielded any meaningful results. Each pulls up a clearly false identity of an utterly forgettable local when run through the Absalom Station infosphere. It's obvious the false identities were created in a rush and have a history only going back a month, with no accompanying identifications or registrations to make the identities look legitimate. This suggests these identities were never inhabited, or were intended to be used again. That's all for physical.
Okay, so physical is done.
Okay, so is that just a document?
Observational and documentary.
Alright.
There's apparently a lot in those two.
Well, there's an overlap of things, and when you grabbed 30 over here, it took care of a lot of physical.
So let's see, was culture in either of those?
No.
No, that was
Computers,
just,
perception, diplomacy, or a profession check.
So Arrow's perception 19.
19, nothing.
Okay.
Okay, second round.
Third round.
Yes, that's correct.
Alright, what do we got?
Perception, computers. Perception and computers.
Aletha's gonna go with computers, because that's what she does. That's another nice roll. So that is a 33.
Observational or documentary?
Documentary.
Okay. Although the adamantine Bastille has been in use for a considerable amount of time, each of these prisoners in this cell block have been held within the prison for less than 5 years. Numerous agents are responsible for processing and checking in prisoners. The duties involved are usually shared among agents, even for a single prisoner. However, all the paperwork for processing and checking in each of these prisoners in this cell block were filed by the same Starfinder agent, Jewel Whitforge. Upon a closer examination, the documented evidence supporting the conviction of each of the targeted prisoners consists of falsified documents, giving them basically false imprisonment underneath fictional identities.
That's weird.
Okay. Observational is left. Computers, diplomacy, perception.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have both of these go because they're just perception. So, 20 for Dashko and 26 for Valero.
Dashko finds nothing, but Valero gets... The Elven Steward isn't a member of the Stewards. A search? I can read. A search for information on the woman doesn't trigger any records at all. She's a ghost. However, the analysis does bring up a file identifying an agender elf known as Eroveth, who looks to be a close relative. Eroveth, which is presumed to be an alias, is identified as a suspected ex-Starfinder known to have worked with Dash. They were confirmed deceased following a battle that occurred aboard a secure compound orbiting Verces, which served as Dash's private hideout at the time. Other than the elf's name and that they had a subdermal implant marking him as a Starfinder who served over 100 years ago, nothing is known about the mysterious elf. There is no record of him in the Starfinder servers. And I believe it's Eseth left.
Yeah.
Yep. And you said computers is one?
Computers is one.
That's what it'll do. 32.
Okay, you find the last piece of information. Jewel Whitforge spent several minutes yesterday using a hacking kit to tamper with the emergency doors that connect between the two areas.
So, Jill Whitford is our mole.
Among others.
Well, I mean, she's the most easily trackable.
What I find most odd is that Datch didn't seem to know that this
They were
was happening.
breaking him out? Breaking her out?
Also, as a thing, until this scenario, I always thought Datch was a dude. And I'm like, I have not been paying attention, apparently.
So Datch is the same rat we meet at the end of Pact World Warriors.
Right.
Which is the only reason I remember it is because we were all trying to leave that park, and I just remember a female rat. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
I just never remembered Datch being... Maybe it's that I never remembered Datch being described male or female, not just default male. I don't know. I was just like, oh, Datch is a lady. Yeah.
Okay. You guys bring this information to Ixthia. They immediately send out an APB, and they send you out to try to find more information about their apartment. Now, you have to make a check. Everybody gets one. That's what Spider-Man says. Everybody gets one to try to get some knowledge on her. Computers, culture, diplomacy, perception, or a profession.
Alright, Aletha's gonna go with computers, as is Isif.
That's great, guys. Thank you.
Glad yours like you. Mine don't.
What's the total computers?
We've got a 22 and a 24.
Dashka is 24 perception, and Valero is 27 culture.
Okay. Whitforge is known to frequent a metal shop near the space docks, which is also listed as a part-time employer. The metal shop reportedly closed weeks ago, but has received shipments of hardware and chemical supplies within the past few days. Although Whitforge's identification file and personal paperwork appear legitimate at first glance, they're fake. The false identity of Jewel Whitforge has been skillfully crafted and well composed, containing a string of identification documents and registrations that make the identity very difficult to identify as false. Okay. Hold on. Ixia says you need to guys head over there right now. It looks like she may have access to a teleportation device and can most likely be captured by a small strike force that moves with speed and stealth. That's you guys.
Capture. K.
Yes. Capture. Okay, you guys head over to her hideout.
Long ago.
Here you go. Here's our hideout. The area on the bottom is the door. And
Okay.
that door is south oriented. Okay.
Okay.
You guys head over there. The metal shop has 40-foot high ceilings and no windows. Okay. There is a locked steel door barring entry. Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Mm-hmm. 20
Wow.
and
Thank
12.
you. So 13 and 20.
Okay. The doors look locked.
Yeah.
You can do an engineering check or a computer check to try to open them up.
Well, I guess Isip is gonna try his engineering. Wow. Okay. 24.
24 does not open it. As he's like trying to fiddle with it, he hears a everybody give me fortitude saves. This might kill some of you. It's an area of effect.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, that's only on reflex.
Only reflex. But I think Valero does cool things for you. 20, 36. Okay, fortitude save 18 for half damage. Full
Gosh.
damage 65 points. As acid hits you.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're also sickened for a minute if you don't make the save.
Okay. Really making it hard to take people alive.
They are.
Right.
They make it as impossible as they can. They think they're funny that way.
65, right? Okay. Should do.
Are anybody of you down?
No.
Close though.
Oh yeah, Aletha's not in this fight.
Okay.
She is GTFOing because she has 5 hit points.
Okay.
Well, not
How's Dash gonna do
GTFOing,
it?
but
He's got 26 HP left.
No stamina?
Nope.
Okay.
yeah, they do make this really hard to.
We're gonna hand wave because you're gonna be able to get the door open with enough a little bit more. Okay, you head into the shop. The map is absolutely freaking huge. I'm not drawing it.
Do you need
But it's
zero?
it's the entirety of the board. You're coming in down here.
Aletha would need every serum we've got left.
I mean, he's got 3, so he'd probably give her one too. What is that? 3d8?
3d8 for the Mark II. That's enough to top off his hit points. He'll just be
Oh,
without
that's Aletha.
stamina.
No, that's Annie Ann.
Oh, trying to figure out why.
I grabbed her in case I was going to use her.
I must have grabbed her thinking she was my stat. My thingy. Okay. You're all down here. Coming in. Okay. Like that.
Okay.
Oh, good. That
You do
I
have a
can-
few moments to heal up if you're going to.
Yes, we're going to. Because if Aletha doesn't, she's not going to be in the fight.
Right, so we're taking the 10.
I
If
don't
you're-
think we have a time for a 10.
I
No.
mean,
We can drink
Well,
potions.
I heard.
you can take a 10. You can most definitely take a 10.
When you said you have a few minutes, I was like
He said moments.
10. Okay.
You can take a 10.
Do we
It's
wanna-
gonna be weird. You can take a 10. You're just camping out front of the store.
Do we want to take that?
Thankfully, the gas trap has a reset in an hour, not in a minute.
I mean, yes, because if we don't, I have no stamina.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to walk into a fight where it's like, oh yeah, we burned all our stamina
And resolve points and everything else.
and everything else.
Having 3 straight combats, essentially.
It was a gas.
Plus,
right?
it's 8d10.
Well, the only thing is I'm like, we didn't say it, so won't be pressing it. But I was like, life bubble.
Life bubble doesn't affect that, though.
Okay. If it's a
Because
breathing
people
gas.
they don't understand how traps function. They go, oh, life bubble won't affect that.
Well, when you say gas, I think something
Yeah, so do I.
breathing. But if it's just a lot,
It's an acid
it
cloud.
can be like pressure,
Yeah.
acid cloud. Yeah, there were other things, and we didn't say it was cast either. So.
No, we really didn't.
It didn't matter, but I just saw the when you said gas.
Yeah, she literally has 2 spells left.
Okay. You enter the building. It's time for initiative because she's going to start firing at you.
Oh, that's fine.
It's fine.
We're going to do the same. On the bright side, we aren't sickened anymore because we took the 10 as well.
Yeah.
Because that would have been...
I
much
appreciate
worse.
that she just hunkered down and waited for us.
Yeah. That's what she does. She gets a jack ton of bonuses, though.
Yeah.
Because she's aware of us. But it really becomes, do we care about the bonuses? Because would she still be dangerous to people who are nearly dead?
She'd be even more dangerous.
Alright. Letha
20.3.
and Isef.
17? Yes. 0.7.
Alright. Enemies.
Agent Whitforge. 25.7. Robots. 18.5.
So... No. Oh. So... Then it's... the robots.
And let me do this real quick.
Okay.
There's a baggage car, like off an airport.
Yeah.
That's right here.
Yeah.
So
So she's got cover.
yeah, she's got cover.
Of course she does.
Right. Well, when you know they're coming,
Yeah.
you might as well. She probably could have built it. Alright. Agent Whiteforge.
Agent Whitforge is gonna do some crazy stuff for you.
Starts dancing and singing.
1, 2, 3, 4. All down the list. Dashko.
Hit.
You're tricked. Does a 31 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. 8, 13,
21 so far.
13 plus 9 is 22, plus 5d8. 22, 27, 37, 44, 44 piercing.
Okay.
No. No. That's 14 points of damage. That's a rifle. You can't trick with a rifle.
Mm.
She has a rifle out. I'm looking. I'm like, yeah, you can totally trick with. No, you can't trick with a rifle. It has to be a small arm.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Or an operative weapon.
Alright. No. Don't write damage, Brian. You'll get confused.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I erased the initial amount and then put down the damage I received, and then I'm like, no, subtract it. You're okay. Alright. Anything else from her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Valero. Valero.
If he charges, it's double, right?
Well, it's the same amount because it's double.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
50.
So he could either run.
Well, you can't run and charge.
This is correct. What I'm saying run is 4 times, so it's double the thing he can get up there.
Yeah, but double moving gives them an
Yeah, that's
attribute as well.
yeah. Which just makes sense that running doesn't, but double move does.
So he gets 1 for the start, 1 for moving twice, and then he'll form his shield on the second move. And that'll be Valero. Where are we at? Aletha.
So there's the agent, and then there's 2 robots. And the robots are currently just, like, this is a warehouse, it's a metal shop, and they're just taking out support pillars. You can see that they've started in the back, and they're coming around this direction.
Oh.
Looks like she's covering her tracks real well.
Well, trying to, but.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Can you grab her?
Sorry.
Okay. Aletha's done.
Okay.
And the robots.
Robots. That robot is going to move to Aletha.
Okay.
How much?
$5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. You are lucky. Robot on the other side. Gonna engage with Valero. 60 feet max.
Right. Well, that's handy. Double move to there.
Robots are done.
Okay. Isef.
Okay, he's gonna trick attack this one. So he will move 40 feet to go closer to it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or we could go up here.
Yeah, here. So
Yes.
you're 9 or less?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. That'll affect
Flat-footed?
the entire battle.
Yep. So flat-footed against him. He's gonna use his sonic pistol. That's a crit.
Okay. That hits. What is the crit hit?
I think it's deafened.
Yeah, deafened. DC 16.
I don't think a robot's
I
It's
don't
not
think
gonna
it
affect a
matters.
robot.
Still, it's all of this doubled.
Well, not doubled. You just doubled. The
Yeah,
dice.
I doubled the die. That's what I meant. roll this again, and then add 8.
Sorry. For some reason,
10.
when we said, oh, deafen won't affect a robot, I suddenly thought Tony and I'm like, Brian, no.
Okay, 10, 21, 24. No, thanks. 30. So 48.
Why didn't you use your Thunderstrike pistol?
I did.
You said you used your sonic pistol.
Yeah, that's the Thunder Strike.
It's not sonic? Okay.
Yeah, that's Sonic.
Okay.
It's a really solid D8. So.
How much total?
40.
40? Okay.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
Especially if they're the ones that are weak to crits.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't make the same. It's standard. It's a low. It's like DC. It's like 13. It's a flat DC. It's just it's DC 13, DC 15, for the vulnerable to crit hits.
Oh.
It's not dependent upon anything else other than the robot, and it's either 13 or 15 every single time. It's stupid. Look it up.
Okay. I just remember vulnerable being increasing the damage by 50%.
Vulnerable to crit hits makes them staggered. Vulnerable to electricity does that damage. Yeah, no, it's silly. It's silly. It's like, oh yeah, why can't we just do more? So, yeah, no, that's a good solid hit. And that's stagger for this next round. Okay, who's up next?
Lisa will appreciate
Yeah, she will.
It's flat-footed also, so she can just book it.
She can book it.
it. Let's see.
She can also shoot it with her lightning pistol and then book it.
Very much so.
Let's see. So dodge go will be photon attuned. Go. You'll do our charge teleport to there.
See, whenever you do Stellar Rush, I think of the Fable game, Rush Attack,
Mm-hmm.
because it leaves flames behind it.
All right, it's
Yeah,
almost.
I'm waiting for him to roll.
Yeah, sorry. 29k.
29 hits.
7, 8, 25 piercing.
25 piercing. Okay.
Alright, and then
Her
Her turn.
Within reach. Her turn. Not the right dice. Valero. 30 to hit.
yes.
5, 6, 16 P.
So
You gonna drop to take that?
no. I feel like she'll do more later.
Okay, that's her turn.
Okay, Laro. What's the best thing for Laro? I think. You want to let the robot take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 25. Okay.
No, that misses. This probably misses. 17E flatfoot.
Hits.
Oh, good. 24 acid.
Okay.
And a lethal.
All right, so she's gonna shoot that one with her lightning pistol. So that's a 20E.
That'll
It's
hit.
flat-footed,
Mm-hmm.
so she doesn't do crap, but sure. 4 damage. And 5, 15, 25, 30.
Okay. Who's up next?
Robots.
Robot is gonna close to ESEF.
Okay.
Other one's gonna turn around and slam into Valero Boy. 30.
Yes.
13 hits, 13 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Why does he not have the one that prevents them from sneak attack, from taking attacks of opportunity when he moves?
Eh,
a trick.
It doesn't. I don't take
'Cause-
that one personally. Uncanny mobility has such limited use.
like, I know I took it for Mick because being
Who's up?
melee. Let's see, Isif. Being melee, it handles enemies with reach.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah.
But Mick is melee, so. I mean, he is gonna trick attack that one. Make it flat-footed.
Are you gonna shoot or?
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
always
that's
got his pistols out. So, yeah, I guess it gets an attack of opportunity.
It can't take reactions right now.
Yeah. Flat-footed till the end of my... No.
It was staggered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so, no problem. 5, 10. Just to make it move to attack him.
Hmm.
Okay, so that is a 23, flat-footed.
Hits.
No, that's actually pretty good. 4 is 12, 25, 29.
It drops. A good solid hit of 40 first round doesn't do the job.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll try full rounding. 2 attacks. The first one is an 11k.
11k? Will
Yeah.
not hit.
22k.
That'll hit.
9. 26 piercing.
26?
Mm-hmm.
It drops.
And Agent Whiteforge.
Not happy about this, but she's got a good position. She's gonna take a shot at Letha in the back there. This might hit.
Probably will.
22k?
Yeah.
She rolled a 3. 3, 8, 17 points physical. Piercing.
Okay.
It's her turn.
Valero. Let's see.
You guys made short work of those robots.
Good.
Let's see.
Because I get the feeling she's the most dangerous thing in here.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, because it's not like that 44 damage that didn't happen. Round 1.
How high are the carts?
The baggage car is a level 1 vehicle with hardness 5, 30 hit points. They count as low obstacles.
Okay. So he'll just jetpack charge over. Because we can. That gets us another one. Ooh, and we're going to crit her.
Okay.
So that's 10. Not so great on the second one. 14 plus 28. That's
Oh!
42 acid.
What's the crit effect?
Staggered, so need a fortitude save. DC 20.
Okay, she's staggered.
Awesome.
Well, I just found something really interesting about Isif. He has uncanny shooter. So long as he is using small arms, he doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity when making ranged attacks.
Oh, yeah. That's a fairly high one. That's a fun one.
Okay. Who's up next?
Let's see, Aletha.
Oh, okay, there it is. She has to stay at long range or she is very, very dead.
It's important to note that What's Her Bucket is shooting at you with a sniper rifle. Range is not a matter for her.
If she trick attacks,
I'm just saying, yeah.
I mean, okay, but Aletha realizes very quickly that if she can stay longer range and not take a trick attack from her, her chances of getting a little bit of damage off before going down is higher. So, she will cast Magic Missile, full action. $11.
11. Good.
It's cheap as hell, but it works.
Okay. Who's up next?
Let's see. Robot's gone, so Isif.
Okay, he's gonna trick attack her, so that's a CR9.
It doesn't matter. She can't be trick attacked.
Oh. Okay, so she can't be trick attacked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He'll get a shot off at her. That's only a 16.
Nope. Who's next?
Rushko.
May I see your sheet for a second? Because you also can't be trick attacked.
I thought I read that on there, but I can't find it now.
Uncounted agility, you're immune to flat-footed condition. Don't give me bonuses to flanking or attacking when you're prone. And covering and parrying fire does nothing for you. Does nothing for against you.
That's okay.
Dashko will Stellar Rush in 28k.
That'll hit.
9, 17, 26 piercing. I gotta remember to take penalties from here on, though.
Okay.
Keep forgetting. Oh, yeah. Bring her in alive. That's what they said.
Who's up next?
Her turn.
Okay. She's not happy with what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna drop a grenade right in front of her.
Alright.
Make a. How far away is Isef?
So
At
we're
least
both.
25.
Well, it's. Assuming
20.
it was low, I put them 5 feet over.
Okay.
So, and he's just diagonally next to her. So he's 5 feet and Dashko.
How far away is Isef from this?
20.
20? Yeah, it's gonna hit every one of you. Go ahead and make a reflex save, DC 18.
So,
Yep. Of course. Okay.
oh, pair of 5s. Okay. 18,
I mean,
you said.
I
right?
got a 19 on the die.
Actually, no, she can't do that. She pulls a grenade out because she's staggered.
Alright.
Oh.
She pulls the grenade, can't use it. Okay.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's okay, I forgot to.
Who's next?
Let's see, Valero.
I have notes here and I look down at them occasionally.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's.
Just critter again.
We're going to do. We are going to spend a move for 3 entropy. We're going to do all this non-lethally. So -4.
Roll a 1.
What's the total?
It'd be -4 is 8, so it'd be 9
Do you
each.
have a shirt reroll?
Well, I'm wearing a shirt, so
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if it applied to him, but I'm gonna take it.
I'll let you use it.
Alright, there we go. So, 16 is 23E.
23E will hit.
Alright, so 2, 5, 9, plus 3, 12. 26 non-lethal bludgeoning.
26 non-lethal bludgeoning?
Yep.
Okay. You're still up.
It's a little hard to imagine non-lethal acid, even though it's possible. Alright, Aletha.
Watch, Aletha's gonna kill it.
Okay, she is gonna come to there. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna yell, "Issup!" Chuck her pistol at him.
This is the end of Resident Evil 7. Use it.
Okay,
Drops
so
pistol.
I guess that's thrown, so that's an 18.
Yeah. You can use your reaction to try to catch that.
Sure, he
Okay.
will.
Go make a reflex save.
Well, that's 24.
Oh yeah. You're able to definitely just turn it. You got it. But I think, are both your hands occupied? Or just one? Because they were the last one. I don't know if you came in dually.
I know he would have come in
Okay.
dually.
So he just drops one of his pistols and
Yeah,
grabs this
just
one.
drops one and grabs it.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll 50-50 for which one. So high is the semi-auto, low is the ghost killer. So high, he drops his semi-auto.
Okay.
Alright, and then Isif.
Yep. So he'll get there. He will take a shot with the sheet lightning pistol. And roll a 1.
We're all out of shirts.
Yeah, I used my shirt already.
Okay, who's up next?
Alright. It'll be Dashko. Let's see. We can't get into flank because we're flying and I forgot to
Doesn't matter, she's unflankable.
Yeah.
That's true, but let's do it anyway if they're immune. So non-lethal will be +7, and we'll crit non-lethally. Awesome. Let's see if something comes off as well. That'll be fun. Alright, so that's 12. That's 8. So that's 20. So that's 54 non-lethal piercing.
5-4?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out.
And then let's go see what nearly comes off non-lethally.
Yeah, because it's a wounding weapon.
Let's see. Weapon. Critical hit effects. Alright. Oh dear. There's no save. She's just bleeding out for a D6. No, Dashko, even when you try. He has resolve,
Oh, I
right?
love that. I love that. However, I hate to break it to you, forgot to mention it. As soon as she hits 0, her body just dissolves.
Okay.
But that was good. Non-lethal. Ah! Oh no!
Hachiko looks at the dissolving body and goes, okay, I held myself back.
That's not me.
Like, you don't know, you're right. You pulled that one. Don't understand it, but okay.
So yeah, Ixthia comes in a few moments later and is like, oh, that happened with the assassins after you left. Yeah, there's no way we're taking her alive. Good job. Checks her fingerprints that were left all over the building. Her genetic material, can't find anything about it. The transfers have been completed. The prisoners' transfers are completed. All wounded prisoners and agents have received medical treatment. First Seeker Ihu Adif thanks you for your efforts. Though Datch, the false steward, and additional assassins are still at large, Ihu assures you that he'll continue to search for the criminals. Your part of this is over for the time being. He does vow to continue the investigation of this person called Eroveth and their lookalike Ripforge's true identity, Datch's whereabouts, and the secret organization that orchestrated the entire event today. Ixthia urges you to find solace in the fact that Agent Woodforge's defeat has dealt a blow to our allies, as well as any lives that they were able to save. First Seeker Ihu Adif says that Adamantine Bastille has been officially closed, and the space has something to be beneficial. The future of it's in hands like you, and he wants you to think about how the space could best be repurposed. Scenario ended, and holy crap, did you guys get everything?
Oh, good.
You guys got everything.
Good.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, thank you, everybody. We're going to end there because it's a really long stream. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you enjoyed our stream and you will join us next time. Our next stream is on Tuesday night. That is Skyrim. It's a live play. Join Anthony as he plays Skyrim. It's a beautiful game. And watch him as he just runs around as a Valkyrie. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you for staying with us so long.
Anthony things.